Am I live? I did a hard, like, shutdown. We did a hard shutdown, and we turned it back on. Hopefully this works. Chat, let me know if you guys hear me so I could get started. Rock hard reset. Ah, Jesus. All right, we're good. Wait, Naima, you're here, right? I guess we're good. We're good to go. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. All right. I think Twitch, yeah, Discord just pinged 1,000,000 times. All right, we're ready. Wah, wah, wah. All right. Oops. Welcome, Master Dragon. Welcome, Naima. Welcome, Lurkers. Sorry, guys, for the constant droppies. Thank you, everybody, for dropping in also and the early support with the resubs when we first started the stream. That was good. Let's go, D. I think I should be good. I think I should be good. We're looking for a green building, y'all. That ain't green. What's up, homie? It's not a green. Oh, shoot. Relax. Let's see. Side quests are always fun to do. Get free EXP for my character. I don't know if there's level scaling in this game. Speed, sure. I'll burn this. I don't mind. Wait, Zaporator. Alternating charging with Mario and Luigi. A and B. Call down lightning with the time limit. Within the time limit with X. Let's try, chat. We could probably do more. We could probably do more. Yo, I almost got hit. Nice. Let's see if we could get this bum out of here. Bing. That's one. That man got more power? Nice. I think I could like farm all these items for future like items that a brother could use. Jinto, what up, man? Yeah, man, I'm been getting jammed by my freaking internet, dude, but I'm very happy to be here. We are vibing, as annoying as it is. I'm looking for a green building. This ain't green, fam. So we're gonna look around. Who the hell is a green building, bro? She said north. Girl, I'm looking north and I don't see nothing. Could I jump up here? Sucks. That's fine. But yeah, what you been up to, man? You been playing Bleach? Somebody actually hopped into my Discord and was trying to play Bleach in the fighting game section the other day. And I was like, oh, dang. I remember Jinto was looking for peeps to play Bleach, but you probably were out that day or something. Don't touch me, bro.
Oh, yeah!
Huh. Green building. No way in? Ah. They said north. It's northeast. Also, if you guys play Marvel Rivals, we got Betrayed and Morir Soñando playing Marvel Rivals in the Discord. We're trying to find some peeps to play with. It's been a busy weekend. I saw they did a new patch update for the game. I have to check it out. Yeah, they had to patch the game. They had to patch the game big time. If y'all don't know, Bleach was going through it, man. What's up? All right, pretty clean now. Yo, do you have the brooch? Signs covered with junket garbage, so I pick up the garbage at least. What? Have I seen a brooch? I did just pick something up like that. Hang on. What the hell? Oh, sorry, I'm in a hurry. Bruh. I bet she's gonna have the brooch on her and we're gonna have to chase her. The garbage I collected and not my money. Oh no, seems like the brooch might have fallen due to what just happened. See, chat? Not even worse. I'll collect the stuff that's scattered, but don't you worry. Go on, hurry, find that brooch. Do you think the tariffs hit your internet? I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead, bro. I thought my internet just got hit just now. When he said that, chat, I deadass looked at my internet and I was like, oh, we're cooked again, bro? We're cooked again? I need to get rid of some infinites and a lot of cheese. Yeah, there were infinites. There were unblockable strings. It was crazy. Coin. Let's see. Brooch? Bruh. We'll get there. He said, do you think tariffs hit your internet? This is why I enjoy Puck, man. He's a comedian, chat. He's a comedian. All right. Did I go down there before? I forgot. I totally forgot. Let's do it again. Use the big cannon's head to where Peach is taken. We'll get there, yo. Relax. Stop rushing me. You got to do the side quests first. Free experience. Free items. Hey, where am I going? What the hell is this? Paging me at 5:50. What is it? 5:36 in the morning. Crack a donut. Now I'm yawning. About to call out my eye. All right, let's do it again. I have to run all the way around. Oh, I don't. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Yes. Chat, that's disgusting. A single sock? It's probably used. Anyway, UKW. I was talking to the chat earlier. My news guy. Japan. A lot of places right now. Stocks are dropping, bro. Stocks are dropping. When this Monday might be a historical moment. This might be the second Black Monday since 1987. We looking kind of... US is looking kind of sussy. That's all I gotta say. US is looking kind of sussy, chat. And there it is. Hooray! Let me get out of here. If that's the brooch, it's nearly junk. Let's return it. Could I press ZR and return right now? Watch them be like, no. You know what? Sussy Baka. Black Monday in World of Wall Street is he said a great scene. Oh, Wolf of Wall Street. Black Monday in real life is gonna be a terrible scene. I'll say that. In real life, that scene's gonna suck. I said, get ready, everybody. All I gotta say is get ready. Hello. What are you at, though? Oh, shoot. The person was in the beginning of the level. My bad. Good luck. Hey, if you're rich, yeah, buy the stonk. Japan had a circuit breaker where they were losing so much money that a circuit breaker actually activated to stop because it was such a massive, drastic drop. And then there were reports of many other countries with drops everywhere. Very scary. Drop, 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 drop. Now everyone's waiting on one day. That's the brooch I got for my daughter. Who's my daughter? Her name's Irene. Oh, you know her? Yep. Oh, that happened? Oh, that girl, sorry, she's caused any trouble? Irene's always been pretty lively. That's her daughter. Part of the idol squad. Mom. All right. What's up? Fear, the might of idol. What do you think? What do you think? I battled all these kids one-on-one, and now they're on my team. One-on-one? The four of us are gonna protect Desolate Island. Oh, the laundry. That sounds like a job for idol. Let's go. Wait, Irene. That's a pie in the sky, hope. That's all I'll say to that. Mom, here, take this. Me and my idol crew made this. Now you'll remember this big day forever. Don't lose it, okay? She never listened to her parents, like I said, pretty lively. But there's this too. Back then I was sad about losing a brooch I really liked. So that's why Irene, she's a good kid. Yes, she is. Tell those kids something for me. This mom will always have idols back. Who's that? Thank you.
Is first class for 16 months.
Yo.
Thanks for good vibes and great community.
Also, I tell him I believe in you.
Thursday. I hope get a new job soon. I'm hyped for Casterish this upcoming week.
Yo, damn. Well, first off, Baba, thank you for the 16 months. Congrats on potentially getting the new job. Damn. And we're definitely doing a pool party for Casterish, so make sure to join us, please. That'd be great. And yeah, I wanted to say thank you again for the continued support, man. I'll continue doing my thing no matter how many times my internet drops. No matter how many times, man. We'll still be here, chat. We'll still be here. We won't stop until my heart stops. That's the plan. But yeah, Majora's Mask clock taking the moon about to crash. Don't jinx it. True. Let's not jinx it. The internet's gonna be like, all right, guys, well, looks like I gotta go again. All right, two side quests here. Merry-Go Island. Wait, is this the island with the... Oh, no. This is the island where I didn't get all this stuff here because they had, like, stupid... All right, well, I'll get everything here now. Amusement Park Island. Where is it? But I won't jinx it. I'll stay quiet. You're right. Shut up, D. Toad, what up, my boy? I wish he was a character in Smash Low-Key. Huh, is that Mario and Luigi? Man is only a bodyguard for Peach, a counter. Oh, this must be a dream. Speaking of Peach, I won't ever get back to the Mushroom Kingdom. I'll spend the rest of my days here being called a walking mushroom. Is it really the real Mario and Luigi? For real? For really real? Really, really? The jump that pierces the sky. Mario Luigi! You know what's funny, chat? Oh, no. My only means of attaining funds is through here. So thank you for being here. So I came to this island with Princess Peach, but I lost sight of the other Toad in here. Now they're lost. Ah, please don't come near me. Oh, we gotta help this guy. Over there, I hear my friend's voice. Please, I can count on you, right? Also dependable. Bro's hammer. I'll look as well. All right, let's go. So, Mario? I found a suspicious block a while ago. Over here. Suspicious block. It's probably a hidden block, yo. Oh. The reason I think they didn't add ranked is probably because they wanted to make sure that they... can I be real with you, dude? I think this first version of the game was basically... What's it called? Beta. You guys, it was like Star Wars Outlaws. It was a paid beta. That's all it was. That's all it was. You guys fit the bill hella early, and then they took all the feedback from you guys after the fact that you bought the game, and now they're adding ranked. Now they're removing unblockables. Now they're removing infinites. Literally a paid beta. Straight out of the playbook of Star Wars Outlaws. Talking about you, Baba, I've been looking since February. People that say they don't have a job are always looking for a job. Just as a heads up. When people say they don't have a job, they don't just sit on their butt and cry. They actually try. They talk to a bunch of people. They go to a bunch of websites. They apply every day. It like a lot of times when people say go look for one, it's so funny to me because it's like that's low key. Like, as much as I'm very appreciative of your kindness, do understand that people do try. Nobody just sits down and goes, man, this sucks, and doesn't try to find a job. Like, think about it. Think about it. Nobody just sits there and actually goes, wah, this sucks. Like, I was updating you guys about me having interviews for some really good companies and things didn't work out. That doesn't mean I quit looking for stuff. Like, in this economy, it's really hard for a lot of people that I know that have amazing resumes. I don't know how many times I have to say this, but I feel like because you said that, I have to say it every time now. Because I feel like some people think I'm just like BSing, but people legit can't find jobs. Just because some of you guys might have jobs doesn't mean everybody else can find one. So please, please be kinder and be more sensitive to the feelings of others. And don't just assume. Don't assume. Yeah. Like, people always say, go find, go look, just go outside. What if we were? What if we were? But either people are saying we're overqualified, or people are saying sorry, and there's a bunch of people all trying to look for stuff all at once. That's why it's also tough. Everybody's having a tough time. You know? It's hard. There are always people who live off the government that don't try, but there's also people that are trying and that keep getting met with very depressing messages that and with this whole thing happening with tariffs and whatever and the stock market and blah blah blah. I mean, anyway. But yeah, that's about it. It's for the worst when they don't even get back to you with the rejection letter. True. Catch me if you can. All right, let's do it. Like Mario Luigi, like at least tell me no instead of radio silence. Exactly, bro. Exactly. There's like situations. There's situations where people legitimately have there's situations where people will like, what's the word? There's situations where people will like ghost when it comes to job apps. Make Mario A or Luigi B die for the gag. Finally use left to aim and smash with X. Okay, I'm hoping I get the call back from my boss sooner than later because I'm legit dying without. I know. Anyway. What the hell? Did they expect me to press a button? They didn't even show a button. Let's get it. Whoopsie. Get this guy out of here.
Oh yeah.
Too late. Too late. Let's do this. People here be bugging me. Got it. Good luck, though. Definitely big time good luck to all you guys, man. Hope you guys are well.
Oh yeah.
I guess, like, I'm sorry if I seem like angry or whatever, but I guess it's almost like a situation where a person will say, like, I don't know, you know, the most obvious kind of like advice for a situation and not taking into account the fact that people probably might, you know, like those are like when I see those kind of like messages or I hear that, I have to like remind myself that it comes from a good place and that it's not mean-spirited, you know. No, I'm talking about the situation of when you're under stress from like life, when there are times where people will give you the most obvious answers to a situation you're dealing with, especially when you've already attempted that, it can be like a little tilting, you know, because sometimes it might feel like your intelligence is being questioned. So this isn't aimed at any one particular person. This is more like, yeah, you guys get it, right? That's like a person says, oh, I'm going through this problem, and then a person says, oh, just do this, forehead, and it's like, wait, well, I legitimately am attempting that. But thank you for super duper obvious like tip, I guess, that I obviously did consider. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Mayday. When I saw that, I was like, there's no way I just read that. Or not read, but had that. There's no way I was just told that, like in broad daylight. Like my mods know. My mods know behind the scenes. And even on chat in front of the scenes, I've said on many occasions when I'm going through like whatever that I'm attempting to get stuff in. If I'm in an interview phase, I tell you guys if I'm in an interview phase. If I didn't get it, I tell you guys I didn't get it. So it's like, yeah, I know you're not trying to be condescending, but I know you're not trying to be condescending, but I wanted to say that people will take it that way because it's the most obvious kind of like tip to tell somebody, as if it's like when you tell somebody that, while I know it comes from a good place, do understand from the perspective of the person. It's like, wait, are you basically telling me that I never attempted this? You know, that's how it comes off to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I totally get it, but I just wanted to say that from the perspective of the person who is going through whatever they're going through, they will take it as condescending, even if you didn't mean to be. While the intention was to assist and be kind and yada yada, it doesn't come off that way sometimes, because it's like maybe somebody did do that and is continuing to do that. Anyway, like I said, you know, I know you mean well. Anyway, how did the Street Fighter thing go, matey? Parents are good at that? Yeah. Parents do that the most. Parents are like, let me give you the most obvious advice. You probably already attempted this, and you might be aware of this, but guess what? I'm gonna tell you straight up this piece of advice that you probably don't need because you're probably already aware. You know? I'll be honest. I'll be back. Big Bird won 5-3 over Ending Walker. Was a really good set. Nice. Said Big Bird with the W over Ending Walker. But yeah, I ain't mad at you, man. No worries.
Oh, yeah.
I just wanted to offer perspectives so that we could, you know that sometimes even when we're not trying to be evil or hurtful towards others, we can accidentally hurt feelings, even when we don't mean to, or rile people up. I only appreciate that advice if it's something for like IT, not like life. Yeah, IT. Did you turn it on and off? Okay, let's try that. Oh, it worked. Good job, buddy. But yeah. How do I move this? I have to move the red thing over a little bit, I think. So wait, we're gonna have to spin around. Again. How do I... Okay, I think that works. And I could go down. Yeah, but like Jam said, IT, right? IT, yes. Did you do this? Did you do this? When it comes to IT, it makes sense. I know guys naturally like to solve problems and help other people find solutions to issues, right? That's usually what us as guys do. Guy hears that other guy has problem, and then, you know, they're like, hey, did you try this? Yeah, I did. Okay, man, well, good luck then.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, honestly, I could have also reacted and said, I did, Baba. It's just tough, you know? I could have reacted that way, but I guess because of emotions being high, I also reacted the way I did. So I apologize if I reacted the way I did. You know, I'm not mad, but you know, you can't read brains, right? You can't read minds. You don't know if I already tried something. Because maybe you weren't here whenever I talked about it. So I have to also take that into consideration, you know? I know everybody has different schedules and stuff, so to that end, I'll say my bad. But, you know, because no one's a mind reader. No one's a mind reader. You know what I'm saying, chat? Anyway, Castorus. Castorus. Yeah, Castorus is coming out. I don't know if you were here, Jam, when I was talking about how people were bullying. I heard more about the situation because apparently I saw Mr. Pokey appear on a stream and there was like more conversations being had. And from what I learned, the main culprit was actually some guy named Shinya. And this guy named Shinya was like, the only reason I have a problem with Pokey pulling for Castorus is him saying that if you pull for this character, wait, what was it? He was upset because Pokey had an opinion about the passive. He's like, if you have a negative opinion about the global passive, then you should not be pulling for the character because then you're a hypocrite. So that's where it all came from. The fact that he would be a hypocrite if he oh, wait a minute. There might be something. I think I see what I need to do. So the whole thing was, oh, he's a hypocrite because he's pulling for a character that he says has a passive that can be like not good for the game moving forward. And then it's like, bruh, he admitted that he wants the character and likes the character, so who cares? And they're like, well, then you're a hypocrite. And then the problem with Mr. Pokey is Mr. Pokey feels like he didn't like people calling him a hypocrite. He could have taken being called a hypocrite on the chin and moved on. He could have just been like, okay, I'm a hypocrite then. And then, like, you know, continued pulling for the character, enjoying his content, whatever. But the fact that he actually caved to the people that were calling him a hypocrite, caved to the people on social media saying, oh, there was like a vocal minority of people saying, oh, I'm not going to sub to you, or oh, I'm not going to support you because you're pulling for this character, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, bruh, it's like, okay, it's a vocal minority. There's still a bunch of people that don't care and just want to get the character. So when that happened, I guess like today on a stream that he was on, second guy was telling him, yo, just let me, he was like, let me give you an out. Just pull for the character and forget about it. And he's like, oh, but I already released my video talking about the subject. And he's like, I still think you should just pull for the character. And he's like, I also think that, he said, I also think that moving forward, I should not comment on anything with regard to your content, to not cause you any beef. And we should, and I'm gonna mute you on Twitter so that if there's anything with regard to like your community, I'm not a part of it. That way you don't have to deal with drama. Because he's like, I actually want to be your friend and not have to deal with you dealing with drama moving forward because of me or people that are on my content. Like, you know, he's like, I'm your friend and I appreciate you and I don't want you to, you know, have to deal with this nonsense. And I was like, what the heck? This is crazy. So I don't know what's gonna happen. It looks like he is still gonna, I think he's still gonna leave his video up anyway. But yeah, I just think he should just not care and just pull for a character he wants. Not care, pull for a character that you want. And if there are people who are mad, shrug, I guess. Who cares? It's your life. It's your account. You know, have fun. Culprit, I'll read what you said. I don't even know what this situation is about. That's a bad take from Pokey. Yeah, basically he all Pokey said was that, you know, he agreed with everybody that said that the global passive sets a bad precedent. But the problem was that he decided to not pull for the character anymore because he got a lot of pressure from people that were saying he's a hypocrite. There was a guy named Shinya and, you know, second guy and all the other people on his podcast are like, hey, like, you know, you could totally, you know, aim to smash with X. What the fuck is that? You could totally pull for the character if you want, but you're a hypocrite. And then he took offense to that. I keep pressing B. He kept taking offense to that. And yeah, so I don't know where exactly you thought he had a bad take. Let's see. If he truly didn't care, he wouldn't have opened with "Don't pull if you don't like it" at all. All I know is this. I think I don't know if I said that. Did I say that? I think I just said that. I don't know. I don't know if I said that. I think the only thing I said was he talked about the global passive setting a bad precedent, and then he was gonna still pull anyway. And then everybody got mad that he was gonna pull, and then they called him a hypocrite, and then he caved to the pressure, and he's not gonna pull anymore. That's basically it. That's the gist. But yeah, ever since he, yeah, that's basically it. He caved to the pressure, and now he's not pulling, and now people are like, you should just pull anyway and not care. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's practice this again. So A for Mario, B for Luigi. Oh. Point enthusiast, sure.
Oh, yeah.
With Charles Xavier, facts. It's slavery, you get what? Is it slavery when you get what you want? Oh yeah, people. Yeah. Anyway, that's basically it. That's the gist. That's the gist. I think there's peeps that are like, hey man, just have fun with your account if you want to have fun with your account. But yeah, I think he's taking a stand as a as a creator to with this. Let's do the Zapperator. I don't like any of these moves. Now we could do better. What I heard in order was oh, okay. Okay, that's what you're saying. Okay. What I heard in order was Pokey told people to not pull for the character if they don't like it. Pokey still decides to pull for casters because he likes it. Gets called a hypocrite and caves to not pulling. Yes. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. So you said one IMO is a bad take because you're saying you said him saying to not pull for a character if they don't like it. Well, I mean, if you don't like the global passive thing and you decide that you don't want to pull, is that a bad take? How's that a bad take? That's like telling people to not play good characters in games because they're too good. It reeks of why you're a meta slave. Oh, but wait. If people are mad about the whole global passive situation, right? Then they could vote with their account, correct? They have the freedom to not pull for a character if they don't want to pull for a character. Right? Yeah. But I didn't think it reeked of calling a person a meta slave. I thought it was just straight up saying you have the freedom to vote against something that you don't like. It's more so. Oops. Oopsie. FH in a nutshell, but Steve is not an ultimate. I thought this is like saying, to me, this is the equivalent of if you don't like the Switch 2 price, then don't buy it. That's the way I took it. If you don't like the price of the Switch 2, then don't buy it. You know? That's the way I saw it. I thought it was basically just saying, vote with your dollar if you are not a fan of what's going on here. I didn't think it was more so calling people meta slaves or anything of that. I thought it was just straight up with the context of if you're not a fan of this global passive that's in a Honkai Star Rail character, then don't pull. You know, I think so I guess that's why it's wrong of him to tell a person that if they don't like something to not like go for a character. I don't know why I can't. I don't know why I don't actually understand where it reeks of calling a person a meta slave. That's where it's like that's the disconnect I'm having. I'm trying to understand where you're coming from here. It's like telling people to not play good characters in games because they're too good, you're saying. So you're saying that he shouldn't have said that, period, then. So you're saying that because... So you're saying if a person doesn't like something, telling them to not pull for something that they don't like is wrong? Because you're... Focus less on the meta part and more on the intention of the phrase? It's alienating? I thought he was just pretty much saying if you're mad about global passives, then just don't go for the character. But at the same time, he's gonna go for the character. So, But you feel like just telling people don't pull period if you don't like something is alienating. Okay. If you don't like it, don't buy it. It's alienating. I don't know why my brain is like... Why is my brain not... I could understand in other situations when people say, if you don't like this game, then don't play it, right? Because I know what you mean. There have been situations... Oops. There have been situations where Color goes, I don't like this about Genshin. And I'm like, okay, if you don't like this about Genshin, then don't play it anymore. And then he's like, I hate when people say that because it feels alienating. So I'm guessing you're like, this is basically the same situation here where if we don't like this thing and telling us to just don't, it's dismissive of how we feel. Is that where you're coming from? Is that where you're coming from? Let's see. Okay, now I get it. All right, I get it. That makes sense. I'm not getting anything when I'm chicken jockey. I see it as don't pull for it because there can be other characters in HSR that might have other global passes in the future. Whoa, that's how you see it? I don't know if that's... Okay. All right, well, I'm happy that now that I see it. I will admit, though, when it came to this whole debate, that definitely wasn't a sentiment that I heard echoed by people, but I think it's cool to hear that. I think it's important to hear that everybody has different ways of reacting to things, and that's fine. Because what about the people who genuinely like the character? Yeah, like me. I'm the guy that genuinely likes the character. You want to tell them to not put for a character they've been waiting for? Yeah, I get it. Now, when you added that context, yeah. With that context, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I get it. I mean, I don't like the global passive, but I like Casterus. The moment I saw Casterus, and by the way, the moment I saw Casterus in the game, I found a suspicious block. Fuck you, Toad. Sorry, chat, for cursing out Toad, man. He's pissing me off, man. Wait a second. Could I go down and around? Please say I could go down and around. Please say I could go down and around. That's also the dumbest thing to do because majority of people who are pulling her don't even watch CCs. Yeah. She pretty. That makes sense now, the tape. Yeah, I get where Jam's coming. Jam's basically saying, hey, oh, where's the X? Chat, that was so boomer. Did you see that? I looked down to see where X was. Daggone pro controllers. We'll try again in the future. All right, we'll try again now. Ready? It looks like these. Okay. Finally, Jesus. Yoshi! Oh my God! The GOAT! The GOAT! Oh my God, we did it, boys! Yoshi! Top face down button, damn. Don't whiff, but I'm sorry, guys. Boomer. He said, is that just Smash sounds from Yoshi? Almost sounds like that. We'll do it again. I finally could do it, chat. We're not bad. A revived global passive is not as big of a deal as you may think when you realize people already play a game. To not have many characters in your party die, but that's just how I see it. Yeah, it's never about the actual passive itself, but the precedent. That's all. I mean, that's all. All right, let's go. Now, conversation wrap. Oh yeah. I saw the. Oops. Come on. You know, I always like that build to your head, bro. I do like when the Switch games show button prompts and on specific sections of the screen. You know, that makes it really easy. Yeah, if that's what you mean. All right, let's do this. I'm ready. We have to master this, so we might as well keep trying now. Got it. I mashed BNA incredibly fast, so I had to like slow down this time. Freaking Mario Party. He said time to lay off the Genshin Impact. Veg. All right, here we go. Catch it, baby. God dang it. No Yoshi, chat. Sag. Oh, that sucks.
Oh yeah.
So sometimes it could show up on Luigi's side or Mario's side. We're just gonna have to work on our reactions. I just wanted to hear Yoshi again.
Oh yeah.
Now the opportunity is missed. He said facts. All right. This way? Relax. Relax. Trust me, I'm not even scared of you. I'm not even scared of you. I'm just trying to grab a block. Yes. So super jar, that's all it is. What's up, buddy? Got an amazing link. The island's incredible. Yep. But yeah. This is a crafting table. Is that what Sakurai said? This is a crafting table. Is that a Sakurai quote? Oh, man. I don't care. I'll beat you up. Yeah, when I played Steve, so when we played Nintendo games the other day, chat, when we played Nintendo games last week, multiplayer games, and every time Steve showed up at least 2 times in random for me. I was like, you know what, man, I don't like playing random ultimate anymore. I don't. Because if I have to deal with playing Steve 2 times in one day, like I don't even like having to play Sora because he's too floaty for me. But I've learned over time how to play him. But I don't want to just learn how to play Steve. The heck. I've come to the realization. I saw some videos of people racing on jet skis. Jet skis, man. He said this island's music gives me Overcooked vibes. Emma's the wave. Nice. So you're playing with the guys? The homies are actually playing Marvel Rivals right now, by the way. I saw Betrayed Prince and Yanagi. They're jamming it. Just as a heads up for y'all that like to play. Remember when I said Emma wasn't as much of a snowboarding as I thought? I'm dead. Yeah, it looks like you're taking back your words, man. It looks like you're taking back your words. This just in. Is that Danny? Hope this isn't about the Black King's quote she says in the game. I'm dead.
Oh yeah.
Danny had enough.
Oh yeah.
Ah! Oh, the walls move. Maybe the way forward has changed now. Finally. The walls move all of a sudden. Did you do that? So there was a mechanism for moving the walls. Yep. Alright, where's Toad? Toad said there's like a hidden... I'm mad because this guy's not even that good. Turns out I was wrong. BP is at fault for this. Unfortunately, Emma isn't live just yet. Odie. This guy, man. This guy said he has something to report, man. Yeah, espérame. We'll get to it. I just got a thingy. I pressed X. I'm gonna go cry. I guess I pressed X like a frame too late. Game said you didn't. Whose side are you on anyway? Yeah, bro, I'm just repeating what I saw. I know. I know. I was giving you a hard time. Bang. Beautiful. Yo, the luckies though? Can we talk about it? Lots of lucky. Yeah, these enemies are actually respawning hella fast. It's Mr. Toad. Sup? You okay? You got to this point. Great. I've been lost and now I know how to retrace my steps. Here, take this. Got a one-up mushroom. Random. All right, let's check the side quest here. Little lost toad. You can hear the toad screaming for help. You better help and rescue them. Save the toad. You get a bro's hammer. I'm looking, brothers. I will save the toad. What happened?
Let's go.
Sorry, brother.
Oh.
This way. Before IGN says, see? I told you Luigi's AI is sussy. Alright. What did Nate have for me? You abandoned him? Oh shoot, I wasn't looking. What is this? Okay, I can't pause. I can't pause. I'm getting bodied. I can't pause. Okay. I should have done a thingy. Oh, he faked. Wait, he looked up. We're getting bodied today. 1, 2, 3. Easy. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3. That's how we do it. All right. Now let me grab this. What does he have for me? What is this?
Was not what I expected when I received my invitation, Miss Frost. This was not what I expected when I received my invitation, Miss Frost.
Our galas are known for their unexpected twists, Your Highness.
If we survive this, save a dance for me.
Do you know how jealous that would make Aurora? Sounds delightful.
This was not what I expected when I received my invitation, Miss Frost.
Our galas are known for their unexpected twists, Your Highness.
If we survive this, save a dance for me.
Do you know how jealous that would make Aurora? Sounds delightful.
This was not what I expected when I received my invitation, Miss
Crazy. Crazy. SBMC. Then Black Panther wants Emma Frost. T'Challa abandoned his Black Queen. Terrible, man. Terrible. 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 I can't believe what I'm seeing. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Dr. Umar. Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna add that. I think that's gonna be I'm just gonna add that to my that's probably gonna be what I'm gonna have to upload tomorrow. Thanks, Nate. All right, that was OD. I can't believe it, man. I'm thinking that clip playing, Vine Boom sound effect with like Dr. Umar just fading into the clip. Just judging.
Danny Luminous cheered. X10. Look, at least we'll never hear that like because none of us play BP.
The heck? But BP is the person that first off, Danny, thank you for the bits. I was gonna say BP is B Quinny. He hasn't played with us in a while, but he does play BP. He does play BP, man. No man is safe from the snow buns, man. I'm dead. How'd your games go? Look like you guys pretty much wrapped. You guys are wrapped, man. Danny said, let me just tell you something, D. He said, none of y'all play BP. We're all scaredy cats that like to shoot from a distance. Am I right or wrong? Facts. B Quinny will be too busy playing Spider-Man. He plays BP as well. Man's had a sick BP when he first started. I was so confused when he stopped playing BP. I was like, what happened? He said, big facts, Spider-Man got dope skin. I'm dead. Dude, I can't find Toad anywhere. Like, legit. The games were fine. So, mostly good. Mostly okay. Let's see. Where the hell is Toad, man? There's a block. I see it. I see the block. I see the block. Maybe Toad is over there. Oh, wait. That's not even the same block. The block that I was about to go to is the block that actually moved the green. There. There's a save point. Where the frick is Toad? Toad said there's a hidden block somewhere. I can't find him. All right, let me go downstairs. We'll go down. We'll go down.
Luigi!
Luigi, come through, man. I don't know what's happening, but we can't find Toad, bro. And the enemies keep respawning! Which actually makes it even tougher to speed through this. I mean, I'll take the free EXP, it's fine. It's just I can't spam my OP brothers attack, so... But I'll take it. What the frick? There we go. I'm at work, so I couldn't join. I understand, man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, and this is why I jump with both. This is why I jump with both. Wait, I pressed B? You dumbass. What's happening here?
Oh, yeah.
B. A. B. You did this a million times. Chat. I don't know what's happening. Or we're losing our touch. A. B. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Chill out. Let's jump with both. It doesn't hurt to jump with both here. Wait. Yeah, you're fine. Don't overthink. Just play a game. Play your game. There you go. Hey, he said you're also not using battle plugs. Yeah, I wrote this. Aren't they equipped? You have to not Matt? Yeah. Oh, they never they unequipped them? Those effers. Bruh. So for the tutorial, they removed it. No wonder. For the jam right. Clockwise, Mario. Counterclockwise, Luigi. I must marry to Tony Stark. Clockwise. Oh, clockwise Mario, counterclockwise Luigi. I just like pressing both at the same time. You're not gonna check what I wrote? Why? What the heck? I see what you wrote. I appreciate it. So you're saying clockwise Mario, counterclockwise Luigi. Damn. My man said, I wrote this. Said I made this game. When they spin the balls. Yeah, I hear you. Clockwise Mario, counterclockwise Luigi. Alrighty. This guy's a fast one. He's gonna pick up one of the boys. Oh, wait. No! So he just gave us like free stuff. B. A. I didn't think it broke, Danny. I think it just like... I'll be honest with you. I think it just... There we go. I think what happened was it... Usually they have to charge, right? But when they charged, they removed them? Sad pepper hours. Emma's married to Tony Stark, man. They go on a date in game. Nice. It's just a dance. The man said, leave him alone, dude. It's just a dance, dude. Not a big deal. Leave them alone, dude. It's just a dance, ma. All right, let's keep moving. I got you. Clockwise, Mario, counterclockwise. Click. Counter. Hello? I see. It's either green or purple. Let me grab this. So now I got all the little shiny things. Oh, up there. Okay. I got this. Tell him. Damn, son. He said... Over here. Then he said, not everything needs to be reviewed by Dr. Umar, man. Then he had enough. He said, let me have my beautiful blonde wife, please.
Oh, yeah.
How do you like the patch, by the way, Betrayed? Or did it not? Too slow. Too slow. Perfect. Oh yeah, my man, there was nothing he could do about that one. He was bodied. Dr. Umar. Dr. Umar knows somebody. It's my already eating good with being a Vanguard player. You feasting? Facts. He's a Vanguard player. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Have you tried Marvel Rivals yet, Naima? He just wants his thick frost in peace. So a lot of people were upset about Emma Frost. There were a lot of tweets where they mentioned how her thigh apparently like shakes. Like it zooms in on her thigh and her thigh like shakes. And people were like, oh my, why did they have to add thigh jiggle? I was like, bruh, this is not even the posterior. It's not even the bust. Wow. Like, wow. Her thighs jiggled. I don't even think I've ever seen that in a game, nor did I even notice that it was there. I didn't even notice it was there. But the people that noticed that it was there made it a point to let us know that it's there. And they're complaining about it. And I was like, oh, well, I don't think Marvel Rivals is going to stop because they're making more money than Overwatch doing all this stuff that you guys want to cry about. So, see ya, I guess. I continue to be upset about the game, I guess. Like, I'm not even like those other people on Twitter that complain about stuff. I'm not one of those end wokeness people or whatever. I'm just a gamer, but it's just kind of annoying when I see these discourses happen. I was like, is this really hurting anybody? This doesn't even this doesn't even make the game a game that can't be playable by kids whatsoever. Like, kids could still play the game. Kids could still play the game. And not notice any of that stuff. But, okay. Yeah, apparently, like, I don't know, she does an MVP win, and the camera zooms in, and there's the ever so slightest jiggling of the thighs. It just slightly, like, it just shakes. And I was just like, I didn't even notice. I was like, why? Well, I kept looking at the scene. I was like, why are they mad? Are they mad at her attire? What's the thing now? Because apparently they also were mad about one of her skins. She has a skin that I guess shows a lot of skin. But I think that, I don't know, man. Emma Frost is going through it. Oh. Boom, boom. Let's see. Let's go here. 1, 2, 3. 3. Clockwise Mario, counterclockwise Luigi. Clockwise Mario, counterclockwise Luigi. Wah, my timing was off though. I still think just jumping at the right time at the same time is also pretty, like, easy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I usually dodge that. I just wait for the whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh yeah.
Guys jiggle in real life, is that inherently sexual? I guess it is, man. And it's inapropos, and we need to abolish it. Sorry, bird. I heard my friend's voice over here. I want to fight you, but at the same time, I also need to, like, do this Toad thingy. Toad's trolling me, chat. I don't see his friend. Second Nate's trending. It's been. Everybody's mad. What's this? You know what? This is a valid reason to complain because what the F? I don't see any problems wrong with this. As a June player, I don't see any issues with this. I don't see any issues. I don't see any issues. Bias. I don't know where you're coming from with this, buddy. As a June player, I don't see any problems. I think we're fine. It's a laser beam. You should have just dodged. Facts. Just dodge. Thank you. It's literally a beam. It's just a beam. What's everybody sending me? Alrighty. What is this?
She literally has snowbody mind control. Dr. Umar, do something! She literally has snowbody mind control. Dr.
Bruh. 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 While under this effect, you take extra chip damage. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Damn! What the fuck?
Oh my god, dude. Harada's vision. That's Harada's vision.
What the fuck? Now, this is insane. This is Anna. This is all chip. He's blocking. Chat, look at the bottom. That's his health.
Oh
and now
my
you could
God,
just grab.
dude. Harada's vision. That's Harada's vision.
Yeah, that's Harada's vision, chat. Wow. Wow. Ship damage debuff. So you could just, that's a master's delight. A master's delight. If you are inherently a masher, you like to just mash. Yeah, you'll be okay with this. I'll be honest. I saw it and I was like, I'm okay with this. I was like, this shit is kind of funny. Hold this debuff and I'm gonna mash on your freaking shield. See ya. And enter grab. Or a low or some bullshit, you know? Now that was funny. I enjoyed that. That was cool. That was toxic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's no problem with just pressing both buttons. Just react.
Oh yeah.
Chip damage for the win. 07 to blocking with that chip damage. Bro, it's not even Harada's fault, bro. He was too busy. Sakurai to balance the game. My man is actually giving Harada an out. What's happening here? What is happening? Soul's like, see? I'm telling you, man. He's the social security for these guys, man.
Oh yeah.
Odie. Social security, man.
Oh yeah.
Amane Nishiki from Blaze Blue? Yes. Should have just dodged. Season 2. Why couldn't it be me? What a Vile? He said, why couldn't it be me? Are we talking about Anna? All right. Go up once, skip this one, and then go up again. Skip this, skip this. Is there a bird that shows up here? Skip. Go in, go down. Keep going, keep going. Now you go around. And can we go here? There it is, chat. Finally! Don't come near me, I'm not tasty. But there's no hope if only Martin and Luigi were here. We did it, chat. After mindless farming and getting like distracted by Toad saying my friend is this way, I think we did it. Alright, so battle plugs, right? It increases the damage you do with jump. Perfect. So now the attacks that we do with jump are crits. Nice. Get ready, Luigi, get ready. That's not getting ready. That's not getting ready whatsoever. Wait, he moved a little faster. Run it back. We might need a heal. Wait, I just hurt Luigi. We're in a bad spot. Target all enemies. Okay, we need the Zapperator. Chat, we gotta cook. Now. We almost missed it. We almost missed it. We almost missed it. Mash faster. Mash faster next time. Yikes. Does it target all enemies? Okay, now we have to see if Mario or Luigi could catch. Where is it? B or A? B! A! Aim it. X. Based. How come you to go? Chat. Oh my god, it's Yoshi. Nice. Here we go. Wait, they added an extra buddy? We almost screwed it up again. Okay. How much HP is left? Level 18 Spikeify. Yikes. 20's fine. Super nut. Alright, I think we're fine. Well, it's good that I healed. Jesus. Everyone's getting his ass beat now. Time to pack it up, bro. Put the prize in a bag. We could also just have beaten him up instead of healed. This is harder than the boss battles. What's going on here? JK. Oh, I don't know if I have the death equip anymore. Bro loves her having the beam bias. Why Luigi? Red Omega. What up, dog? Welcome and welcome in. Thank you very much. I know we could count on you. No problem, brother. We'll be waiting on ship shape. Well, cheerio, Mario and crew. Good luck to you all. All right, sick. Now we got a bros hammer. We'll give it to Mario. There's another thing we could do in here. But let's see. First things first. That's enough. Yeah, we kind of got our butts kicked. Yeah, those enemies were actually one level up, one level above me, actually. Yeah, they were one level above. Let's see. I'm a little salty. They put me all the way back. Because there's a quest all the way to the very top of the maze. But we'll get there. It's fine. I might be salty, but I should use this as training. You know? I think the reason why I was messing up chat was because I was trying to actually like speed it up, you know? I noticed they were throwing so many enemies at me. I was like, you should just fight them anyway. Just fight them, beat them up, get free XP, move on. And master dodging every single attack that comes your way. As opposed to, you know, as opposed to just trying to run away. You get hit, and then you don't even get a round start damage. Like, see? Starting with the damage is good. So we'll go with that. 1, 2. Beautiful. Proc the disappointing attack. This should, like, end it. Got a lucky. And that's good. See? We'll take the initiative. Beautiful. I think I changed my armor, by the way, so I don't know if I have the defense buffing thing anymore. I'll show you my gear. So gear. The gear that I have here is sturdy wear, bros wear. So the thing that used to buff my defense is gone, sadly, because whale, it got power crept. Sag. It got power crept. Let's see if he can wait for him to. Oh, he must have hit Luigi. Look, at least we never. It's funny. There it is. Sad missing hours. You hit the gym today? Wait, do I look like I hit the gym? I don't have a gym membership. I just do workouts at home and I eat healthy. But yeah, I was gonna ask, do I look like I hit the gym? Your face is pretty defined. Oh, I just sleep. I sleep. I eat very healthy. And I drink a lot of water. I also cut alcohol out like big time, which has been like one of my biggest wins. cutting out alcohol probably might have been the biggest. Like the last time I had alcohol was like a birthday celebration. But before that, I haven't really been drinking either. So, yeah, I was pretty proud of myself for being consistent on imbibing. I don't have alcohol in my house for... I don't think I ever bought alcohol in a long time. Fucking go. As much as it's like... As much as it's, you know, a hype party starter for a lot of people, it can also just... It's just like a precursor to irresponsibility, you know? Like people will do and say dumb things while under the influence. So it's best to just... It's best to really minimize or cut it out completely. Your, you know, intake. He says you're looking good looking. Girl, what is your skincare treatment? Because you just be slaying. My skin... Okay, so now, as far as my skincare is concerned, that... I've been very much I've been having a lot of anxiety with regard to that. Why? Well, I can't get my normal skincare stuff for a while due to due to just like, you know, just life. So just regular ass freaking soap and water, you know, regular soap and water, man, until further notice. But thank you. You guys are great.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But I appreciate y'all, man. That means a lot, because I definitely at times I come in here and I'm like, man, hearing the compliments from you guys in my own head, I think the worst. So, you know, we're our only worst critic. So what I'll say is, thank you. That's the best thing to say, right? Whenever people say kind things. All right. Sure-footed guard. Prevents the effects of trip and dizzy. Anti-spike specialist. Hammer attacks against spike enemies are guaranteed crits. Sure. Chat means well. So just say thank you. Finish. Sure-footed guard. Auto 1-up loot booster. Makes it more likely that defeated enemies drop items. Sure-footed guard. Maybe. I guess also like farming items would be good. Salayan. I'm dead. I read that and it made me laugh. Alright, let's keep moving. So what I'm gonna do here is try to find a way to reach the very top. I don't like fighting the birds, but I just want to jump the birds. That's a side you looking good, Breath. Keep it up. Thanks, man. I just cook. I don't eat out. I don't eat out. I drink a lot of water. Contrary to popular belief, I actually sleep a lot. Because I start streams late, chat thinks I don't sleep. I actually sleep a shit ton. I sleep a lot. I eat very healthy. And yeah. So thanks. All I do is just, you don't know what I eat, chat, every day? It's either fish or chicken with rice and veggies. That is it. Breakfast, yogurt, protein bar, banana, beef jerky. If I have like sauces and stuff that I add to my food, it's very minimal. I add turmeric, I add Old Bay, salt, pepper, pink salt, you know. I don't really try to go into crazy. Brown rice every single day of my life. No white rice, brown rice. Like if it can't be helped because I'm outdoors, fine, we'll eat white rice, right? But brown rice till the day I die. Brown rice till the day. He said, yeah. Naiba. Naiba said, yeah. He's like, you talking to me? Yeah. But, yeah, just... I will say, though, I have to get back on my push-up grind. I haven't been doing my push-ups as regularly as I used to. All right, how do I get out of here? There's a path up top. Get me the hell out of here, dude. I feel like the enemies in this area, chat, they spawn too fast. my god, D1's such a complainer, dude. Shut up. All right, how do we get out of here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's just hit it. Hit it, Luigi. Hit it, Luigi. Yeah. Let's see what I need to do. So chat. What I'm gonna have to do is hit those blocks. There's a block. I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what I have to do. I think you got to get out through the exit. You know what, Baba? My bad, man. So now I'll redirect all this anger towards Chicken Bear. Chicken Bear! All right, I'm done. I'm kidding. Hey, nice. What is that, like a workout number or something? Is that like a number that you hit from working out? What does that mean? All right, we made it, boys. We made it. I'm back. Jesus. Let's see. All right, where do we go?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would say be careful though. Some streamers might take that messaging as like, you know, promo of one's content on another person's channel, you know? Just like it's like etiquette for streamers, right? Like if I go to a streamer and I tell them like, hey, I hit X amount of like followers or whatever, they're like, congrats, but like, you know, here, low-key, it's almost, it can also be taken as self-promo. So gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Keep up your grind though. Love to see it. All right, here we go. Clockwise Mario. Counter Luigi. Nice. We're doing it. Shout out to Jam losing the game. Beautiful.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's go. One, 2, 3. Nice.
Oh yeah.
All right. Today's Daya's birthday for Genshin. Nice. Nice. She's that I'll never forget. Daya's inclusion in Genshin Impact resulted in such a, dude, people were so upset because obviously, you know, like Dr. Umar would say, you know, she is a black queen, and unfortunately she had a very underwhelming release. Like a lot of people were hyped for her, and then they were like, bruh, why are you so weak though? Get him out. Hate the birds so much. Let's try the Zaporator, my boy. Ready? I didn't think I get full power. Oh, we got... Okay. Yeah, her kit was so bad on release. Yeah. I don't know if she's... Actually, it wasn't even Natlin that made her better. It's, I think, like, Dendro in general allowed her to be, like, better, right? A lot of people use her as a... A lot of people use Daya as a means to... What's the word? To proc. You could actually... Natlin helps her for burn. Yeah, I guess Natlin helps her for burn. And... like, because there's a lot of characters that like that are burn characters in Natlin, right? So you could use her with like, you could use her with Give me a second. You could use her with Kinich. You could also use her with Emily, thanks to Fontaine. You could also use her with... Who else? You could use her with... And with Dendro too, right? Just like for Burgeon. You could use her with Burgeon as well. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can't escape him! Yeah, exactly, Kinich. Leon's never gonna explain me the gift he sent the other day. Random. Oh. I think there was a very annoying conversation happening in chat at the time. And you didn't see it. So, unlucky. I like her Neverlet teams? Yes. You just missed it. That was all. There was a... Yeah, I thought you saw it. That's why I said it. I thought you were aware of what was happening. I was like, bruh, there's no way this is happening. And then you were like, and then I think you just crashed. I think you just went to sleep. So, because there was a point in time where you just passed out, or you were just gone. Because I think I was like, I was trying to do this very long Genshin like event, and thankfully chat was talking about a wide variety of subjects. So I was like, perfect. I could do this very long Natlin Aoife event quest all in one go while yapping with chat, and that worked. You know, thankfully chat members who did the quest prior, they made sure to let me know like, hey, by the way, you're gonna like this cutscene, just a heads up. A cutscene you're gonna like is happening, so pay attention. But if there were times where it was just like, whatever, we just did it. Oh, mute. Okay, well, see ya. Means that you'll never catch anything. Yo, Baba! Oh, that's my favorite game of last year, man. That's my favorite game of last year. Damn. Damn. That game was my favorite game of last year. That's all I gotta say. What do you... I suppose she's gone forever? Bro, what's wrong? There was an utterly charming girl here recently. She was pink perfection. Peach? My heart swooned at the very sight of her. But she seems to be gone. Oh, how I long to meet her again. You know her? So she's not around here anymore. Hey, you looking for that pink gal? You say I saw her in one of the tiny outs. I'm sure it was one with lots of rocks stacked up on it. Really, just that alone is a tremendous help. Thank you. Sure, gotta say, she seemed pretty interesting. Hopefully he goes by himself and I don't have to go there. So it sounds like she's on one of the islets. Please, if you see her again, tell her I'd love to talk. Side quest, clear rewards. All right. Well, you know what? At least I can head back. Which islet can we go to? Where are we going? Mario, where are we going, brother? Yeah, I wanted it to be Game of the Year. I'll just go to Ship Shape. Baba, I'm gonna tell you right now, man. I love that game, man. Ah, I love that game. I love that game, dude. I love that game. I love that game. And to all the memers that can't appreciate its greatness, they can just kick rocks. All right. Let's see. Maybe I should open up a shop too. Sure, open up a shop. Jesus. Shout outs, man. My man said you only like the game because of agenda. We're past racism. Jesus. My man said we're past racism, chat. And nothing of value was lost. That's all I gotta say. And nothing of value was lost. What game? Metaphor Refantasio. Rundown boots. These all suck. No disrespect, by the way, buddy. You said we're past racism. Jesus. You guys weren't there. There was a guy by the name of we don't have to say his name, but he that's crazy. Save it when she's playable. He said you're killing the joke. My man is having enough. So wait, you could say a joke all the time, but Nate can't say a joke all the time? That's crazy. My man said, all right, I'm back. Let's do this. Let's do this. What was I trying to do? I don't know, I've been called harder and I'm not even black. You see that? Poor Red Omega, man. I'm sorry, brother, that you have to even like deal with that, you know? Shit sucks. We're gonna get Princess Peach. Who are the people I gotta talk to for tips? Wilma? Nah, this ain't the people I need to talk to. I know there's somebody that I need to yap to. There they are. Sup? Okay, the combinations of battle plugs. Iron Cabal. Kaboom attack and surprise Iron Cabal is a unique combo. Combos drop on monsters. Sure. Sure.
Let's go.
Alright, let's try this.
Oh yeah.
He said... My man said,
Let's go.
he said... Yeah, we're done with this tutorial. I'm good. So, the way you feel about Nate talking about Snow Bunny mind control, man, same way I felt when I saw XC2 Gooner jokes and Metaphor bot issue, but I'm fine though. I'm okay when that happens. I'm okay. I'm fine. I see it and I'm like, my man sees these jokes and he has enough. He's already at his limit. He said, yo, like, ease off. He said, I don't care anymore, man. He said, ease up, man. Let's see. Hey, anyone can explain the SAG-AFTRA VA controversy for me? We talked about it in detail already, actually. Joe Zija already like mentioned it. But as far as the whole controversy is concerned, there are other demands that voice actors have that they haven't been transparent with when it came to the Genshin Impact, like the whole issue with Genshin Impact and SAG-AFTRA voice actors wanting AI protections. Beyond the AI protections, they also want they also want to be able to voice characters in perpetuity. They want to be able to have like, they have a bunch of different demands basically that Hoyoverse was not open towards. It wasn't just AI protections. It was many other things that we didn't know about. And that's what probably led to the negotiations taking forever. And yeah, Joe Zija has a really good video on the topic if you want to check it out at length. He's the voice of what's it called? The voice of Claude in Fire Emblem Three Houses. So if ever you want to get a really good nuanced and informed take from a person who actually can speak on behalf of voice actors as a voice actor, he'd be the source to go to. All right. Unfortunate. We never got hit from that one. Gotti. Next. I got combo moves in game with units used to have Night Girl join my party. What game are you talking about? Mods add 1 electron to every item in Nate's body. I'm dead. Mod on mod violence. Damn, that's OD. True. Somebody had BOD on Soul for not beating Hades, man. So who's right? Neither parties are 100% in the right. Like I mean, I agree with AI protections, right? I think that's fair. But having other demands that can also make the AI protections... Having other demands that can make the AI protections ask more difficult is a bit crazy on their part, you know? So it's like... And them not communicating, the voice actors not fully communicating that they had other things that they wanted other than just AI protections is kind of what's the word? It's kind of you're withholding information from your fan base. It's kind of sussy. Because obviously everybody just thinks it's only AI. And it's like, no, there are many other asks that they have that aren't being communicated. And for some of these voice actors to crash out and be like Paimon's voice actor, to crash out and be like, YouTubers aren't voice actors. You YouTubers out here don't know what you're saying with regard to this. They're just probably talking about YouTube commentators like Asmongold. Just say his name, or just say other people's name, you know? Because it's clear they're probably getting at like the people like, the Moist Critical or Ludwig or, those YouTubers that always have like comments to say about stuff. But I know the YouTube commenter that's probably been making the most of the rounds when it comes to controversial topics or just drama has been either a mixture of like Asmongold basically for Asmongold has probably been the biggest one, but then as far as the gacha space, I guess like Tecto, even though people know who he is outside of gacha as well. What about Chris Niosi? I think he's not voicing anything. Was that just a random name drop? Because as far as I'm concerned, he was gonna be the voice for Moza, and he's not voicing Moza anymore. And I don't know what he's doing, but as far as I'm concerned, I don't think he's like being discussed currently. I think as far as he's concerned, he's not voicing HSR. Metaphor, big facts. Big reason you got into Metaphor was you in Final Fantasy X game. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah. I was like, wait. Good game. All right, let's catch. I think that's good. Yoshi! I forgot. Damn! That was great. That's my GOAT, chat. Yoshi. Oh, we love Yoshi, man. We love Yoshi. But yeah. I think a lot of times in the world, whenever we talk about subjects, there's never a gray area. It's always black and it's always white, right? We never have a gray area, but sometimes gray areas do exist. Sometimes you need more time, more information. Gotta wait for things to develop until we can actually give what can be perceived as an informed take, right? That's the bottom line. are people going for VA's like Paimon? Oh, I just explained. She made a TikTok crashing out about the whole situation and saying YouTubers aren't voice actors, so they wouldn't understand the whole situation, blah blah blah. You know? That's basically it. She's just upset about the situation that's going on. And I'll be honest, voice actors, as much as people now will use this as a reason to turn on voice actors, because some of the voice actors were going ham on this one particular Japanese voice actor that got hired from Hoyoverse, because the original Kinich VA, who was a character from Natlin, he got replaced by Japanese American, and a lot of people started getting mad at the Japanese American voice actor because they thought he was they treated him like he was a scab, because they're like, oh, you're out here taking gigs with Hoyoverse without like knowing about, like, you know, while allowing them to continue to ignore adding AI protection clauses in contracts, which sets a bad precedent for all voice actors, to the point where none of us will be used in the future, and they'll just use AI for our voices, which I think sucks when it comes to the performing arts, right? Arts and the performing arts, I think AI sucks. Like, so if Hoyoverse is not budging on that, I think they're still in the wrong, period, for that and that alone. The voice actor is not being transparent with regard to other asks that they have in their contracts. I guess you could point at them and be like, oh, you weren't fully transparent about telling us what other stuff you own in the contract, but still, at the end of the day, the AI protections is incredibly important. And if you don't think that's important, then I guess I hope you never have a job where, you know, you'll need humans for it, especially when it comes to like art and like the performing arts, and all of a sudden you lose your job, right? Because I do know AI takes jobs from people when it comes to, like, you know, people at McDonald's, right? There's less people getting hired at McDonald's and whatnot. Why? Because they have like machines now that could take orders and whatnot. But like, as far as like actual like art is concerned and the performing arts, like, imagine if we started having AI actors, AI streamers, AI music, AI just voice acting, AI generated music everywhere, like everything just AI, no more humans needed for anything. Like, yeah, that's a scary world to live in. Like, it's already happening slowly, and it doesn't look like it'll stop. So we'll see what happens. In other news, chat, I think what's pretty cool is the people that the OpenAI people apparently are bleeding money because of all the Ghibli, what's it called? The Ghibli art filters. It costs them a lot of money. Apparently they're bleeding a lot of money doing this, to the point where there was a tweet I saw a week or two ago where one of the owners jokingly was trying to tell people to slow down because, you know, their servers were getting impacted. And apparently, truthfully, they are actually getting bodied by the amount of people that are constantly using their stuff for art, or AI art. So I guess for people that are against this, that's like kind of like a hidden W. But at the same time, I mean, it's not like it's stopping them from doing it, right? They're still doing it. Anyway. All right. Are we good? All right. Where are we? What's the bottom line? Preach it. Yeah, getting so good now that there's rap artists using it for their songs and it's beyond lazy. Yep, exactly. Okay, Twitter being too black and white. So much outrage for gotcha. Yeah, I'd like to think that AI can't match human creativity. I'd like to think that too. It will only get worse. I'm surprised that Ro actually, that was a sincere question. I thought you were trolling. Unfortunate, chat. I actually see what happens, chat, when you're so used to people trolling that you don't give them the benefit of the doubt when they're legitimately asking a question. Shame on me. Look for the girl in pink on an islet and try to bring her together. Have I been to Dinky Islet? How do I even know what islets I've been to, dude? Like, if I want to go to an islet, Danny, I don't think I can even teleport there. I'd have to, like... What's this? Oh, Min, it shows it on the map. Okay, we're fine. Maybe Dinky's there. What's this? That's Lily. All right, I'm back. You're right, 1738. Why people troll you? People troll streamers, period. The indomitable human spirit. Yep, we got it. People troll all the time because it gets laughs. Right? Let's see. Maybe it's around here. Yeah, I'll look. Oh, a reef. Mysterious swirled reef. Dude, it looks like a pile of doo-doo. Chat, this is literally the reward you get for collecting the freaking... This is the reward you get for the freaking thingy. I hope so. AI getting too good. What is this? I don't believe that this is the real Ro. This is AI Ro, chat. Ro doesn't speak like this. I'm confused. Let's go here. The heck? Korok seeds. Finally finished the HSR story. Nice. Not even streamer gets trolled the same amount though. Huh? Yeah, streamers do get trolled actually. They do. It's all in good fun though. What's a life without like having a laugh? Trolling is good. Watch E-Rob. Yeah, watch E-Rob. It's worse. I don't get anything, dude, in comparison to like what E-Rob gets. That guy will do anything and get hit with L. You know, L this, L that. I'm fine. If anything, you guys help me have tougher skin, so thanks. Like dead ass. Drifting island. Teeny tiny islet. E-Rob's whole brand is L. Oh, you know? Where is John Connor? Yeah, E-Rob, chat. E-Rob is a very well-known streamer who gets effing trolled. All right, so on another islet again. Is this quicksand? I ain't trying to mess with it, chat. Let's fly. I just want to fly. How did you like the story, Jam? Did you feel like it was too long? Let's fly again. I can't see. Yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. I knew it! Yep, I know. Trivios. Yep. Agreed. Maybe we can't go here yet. I feel like we're not allowed to be here yet. Where's Danny? 8 hours total. Our Genshin Impact has lost in China. That's something from replacing voice actors with AI voices. Where? Kinda a bit for views to tease streamers. Yeah, it's a bit. Let's see. China has a law that protects EA's AI. China's AI regulations, how they get made. Does China have an AI law? Let's see. What are the 3 golden rules of AI? A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. A robot must obey orders given it by human beings except where such orders would conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Lamau. I just wanted to read the 3 golden rules of AI. Anyway. China's AI regulations. Let's see. So China apparently has the best. And they're leading the world in AI regulations. Let's go. So voice actors and AI in China. There's no law specifically regarding using AI-generated voice acting in China. China has general laws regarding personality rights in its civil code, but there are no specific laws about AI generation rights with voice acting. The aforementioned source is a court ruling, not a law. China law prohibits the use of AI-generated performances without the performer's consent. Chinese law prohibits the use of AI-generated performances. Chinese law prohibits the use of AI at all. Obviously untrue. I've seen a large amount of comments claiming one of these three things, usually asserted as a fact and unsourced. Few comments that are sourced point to the same source, a 2024 ruling by the Beijing Internet Court. In the ruling, they found that a company infringed on a voice actor's right by using AI-generated performance of their voice without consent. This is pretty cool, but it has some important distinctions. What I said before, there's no law specifically regarding using AI-generated voice acting in China. China has general laws regarding personality rights in the civil code. There are no specific laws about AI generation rights with voice acting. The aforementioned source is a court ruling, not a law. Now, the court ruling is important too, and Chinese companies will probably make sure to get permission to generate AI performances using performers' voices, but that leads to my second most important point. The video games performer strike in the US is about companies using AI with consent, not just without. The problem is the AI-generated voice acting with consent or obtaining the rights to make AI-generated content in the voice actor's job contract. There are a lot of details related to the strike in AI, but the big one is about money. Currently, companies could cut the amount they would have to pay the voice actors by only getting them to record some lines and using AI to generate the other lines for that character. This is an especially big risk with live service games like Genshin Impact, where some voice actors have voiced their characters on and off for the past 4 years. One goal of the strike is to allow AI, but make sure the companies compensate the original voice actors fairly when using AI-generated performances. So again, there's no specific law regarding AI-generated performances in China, and even if there was, it would not protect the English voice actors in the United States of America. The strike is not about 100% preventing AI use. It is about making sure performers are financially and in other ways protected from harmful side effects of using AI. And there it is. And there's other stuff that's happening. But yeah. Yeah, I just read the thing. A lot of people who are citing this thing have been using wrong sources. Let's see. Yeah. So I just read about this, Baba. That thing that I just told you, it's not totally this court ruling from 2024 is just a court ruling of a person being upset that their voice was used in AI without their consent. But this does not mean that there are rules. There are no rules. There was just a court ruling. A person said, hey, they used my voice in AI without telling me. But there's actually no rule against this. There's still no rule. They never made a rule about that. Yeah, yours. Yeah. So what I'm showing you. So here it is. I'll just show you this. Read this again. It's from the same subreddit. Read this again. I just read the whole answer for you. I read the whole thing. Oh, okay. You posted this after I read mine. Yeah. All right, cool. What the hell is this? Oh, AI art.
This is... Oh my god, that's so bad. Bro, that looks too fucking real. Yeah, I fucking know, dude. I'm gonna be indicted. That's bad.
It looks really real. That's crazy, chat. It looks crazy. Anyway, so yeah. AI, bro. AI. Be careful out there. But yeah, China doesn't have protections. It was just a court ruling because somebody's voice was used without their consent, and well, yeah, there was a court ruling on it. Awesome. Sadly, that didn't lead to any laws being created. It was just a court ruling. That's all. All right, I don't think we can make this yet. We probably need, like, there's probably going to be another thing. Ain't no party like a deep party. We always have Allen Iverson. That doesn't look real enough to me. It actually looks like a poor Photoshop. The shirts don't seem to match the lighting. Still bad, but it's shitty bad. He said, the worst part is not everybody will have the same eyes as Jam does. And like Jam is pretty good at noticing when stuff is AI, right? Like me, when I've seen things that were, you know, made from AI, I unfortunately wasn't able to like really immediately notice that maybe like animations, right, would have like really bad hands. So if I seen anything with like cartoon characters, anime characters, whatever, the hands would look. I never noticed the hands until the rest of the chat like told me like, look at the hands. The hands look really bad, and I'm like, ah, okay. But yeah, there's some better ones than that. But yeah, pretty bad though. That you have to worry about showing up as a person that's a Diddy party enjoyer, you know. All right, what's going on here? Black Ops 6 used. Oh. Black Ops 6 used the AI for one of the holiday. A lot of coins. Sick. I want to go here, but not yet. Take me here. Actually, no, take me here. And a faster sailing. All right. Black Ops 6 used the AI for one of their holiday loading screens, and the zombie had 6 fingers and it caught mad black. Damn. Shameful. I didn't even know about that. Yeah, it was pretty funny. They didn't remove it. Do you have I obviously believe you, but could you share that with me? I need to see that. I was like, I don't want to say source as if I don't believe you. More so, I want to say source just so I could see it. Just so I could see it. A lot of coins island. Teeny tiny islet. He said Black Ops 6. Like, the ghost looks alright at a glance, but the rest of the environment? Oh, damn. My man is quick. Thank you. Arif! Can't wait for people to say Fire Emblem had AI because Anna had 6 fingers in official artwork. Wait, did she really? It's AI then. Clearly AI, Danny. Yikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hell no, chat. And they left it up. You know what I noticed about AI, chat? When you see those AI generated videos, everything looks like there's a luster to it. You know what I'm saying? Like that, like everything is so shiny. Everything is so shiny, so bright. You get me? Have you noticed that? Like whenever you see those AI videos, there's always like just like a lot of shine on everything. Yeah, it makes things look way too good. I'm like, okay, dude. You guys are going ham here. Wait, let me see. Press start. Side quests. Dinky Island. Find the island with the girl in the pink. Look for the girl in pink on an island and try to bring her together with the guy in Merry-Go. Dinky Island. Yeah, there's no Dinky here, dude. Dinky's way later. Teeny Tiny. Lily. Min Min. And then, well, we don't have access to this yet. Okay. These might be reefs. Did I go there? I hope I did. All right, let's go here. I guess we'll go to a lot of coins. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to a lot of coins. What's happening? All right, now I get to hang out with chat while I wait. Oh, super speed. There we go. It's the thing that can't be AI because that was when Fates was released. Yo! Jesus. We just gave a bunch of reasons why people are talking about this. So the reason why people are talking about AI being why we care is so actors matter, right? Voice actors matter. If you were an actor or a voice actor and you got a gig and then they paid you like a small paltry amount of money, use AI to yoink your voice, continue to not pay you for the rest of their time, for the rest of the game. Like, let's say there's a live service game that goes for like 10 years. They continue to make millions off of your voice, and you just only got cut one small check, and they're like, hey, thanks for letting us use our technology to yoink your voice. Here's a little check and get out of here, while they continue to make mad money off of it. And like it's reaching points where lots of people who are talented, who work hard when it comes to their craft, there are people out there that don't understand the importance of the performing arts. They don't understand the importance of actors, voice actors. People just see it as if they just don't care, right? They're just like, who cares about AI? It's like, wait, we should like care about the performing arts. So you're saying you just want people to keep having computer-generated voices and computer-generated actors on our screen to take over all our movies, all our cartoons, all our games, TV shows, everything. And like that's like crazy to me to not care about that personally. People don't even care about artists. People don't care about actors. That's what a world. There's like stuff that comes from the creative human mind that robots cannot replicate. And if you guys can't understand that or see the importance in that, well, this is probably why our world is changing the way it is. You know? So like if we don't care about people's livelihoods, we should also care about just the genuine talent that goes into acting or making art. That's totally different from just computer generated stuff. And also, beyond that, if you're the type of person that cares about the environment, a lot of water is being wasted with AI as well. Didn't know if people know about that. Chat, let me grab a snacky. I'll be right back with you. Wait, what is this that Danny has? I'll put this up while you guys wait. Okay, Anna, I see. So I'll just show you guys this. Here's Anna. Anna from Fire Emblem. But yeah, let me leave you with this music and I'll be right back. I won't take too long. Just need a little snack, to hold me, okay? Thank you for listening. Thank you for asking questions. Every question is a good question, you know? If you guys don't understand, we're here to help, you know? We're here to help you guys understand where we're coming from. Right, I'm back. The heck? AI is good. We just need some regulation on it. Yep. Artists in general don't seem to be careful enough already. Artists in general don't seem to be careful enough already. Like even commissioners get flack for their prices on commission, but the logistics are there to show why things cost the way they are. Thank you, Naima. We're risking people being artists, period, as a living. That's the point. So imagine you go to school and there's a career path you want to take. You take said career path only for AI to completely just like make you feel like you wasted your time. You know what I'm saying? All that training and everything, and now your job is gone. Cost effective, but at the same time, they could also like lose money if the people don't like the product that they're putting out due to, you know, them not being a fan of the work, right? People could vote with their wallets if they don't want to support a product. But anyway, we'll see what happens as the world turns. Snappers, got you, Peach. So that's where she's at. Okay. Yeah, we'll go get her. My bad, y'all. I was really hungry. It depends, right? I feel like in the case of the Genshin stuff, who knows? But yeah, you're right. It's a mixed bag. It's like there's some people who will buy, who don't follow all this online stuff, who just want to get, right? I think at the end of the day, the world isn't the way the world is today because we all sat back and said, that's the way things are. It's not like anybody's going to listen or care. So let's just give up now because it's not like things are going to change. The reason that we've made so much progress in the world today is because we've had people that tried to change the status quo, you know? So we'll continue to make our voices known where we can. And like you said, yes, there will be people that will be there, but that I also feel like while there's a vocal minority or whatever, we shouldn't dissuade others from speaking up about things being bad, right? Yeah. Like I hear you. The average consumer probably doesn't even know about AI voices or AI art. To them, that shit's the same. Which is a sad thing, obviously, especially as the technology gets better, right? But that's why regulations need to be there, so that people at least know if there's AI, you know, in a product, right? And that's why the regulations, I guess, need to be there. They need to be transparent. Anyway. Oh shit, what up? Thanks, guys. Bet. Anyway. No, you're not the boss. She is. You good? All right. Enjoy your mist. Loss should be passed. Like, yep. Good night, brother. Love should be passed like this as a generation or something. Yeah. Like, I mean, Instagram already has that. Instagram has a thing where it's like, hey, this has an AI in it, you know? If you check out like Reels. And people are starting to also notice. A lot of people are starting to just look at stuff, like you said, and it looks way too good. Jesus, I had so much cheddar on my fingers. Let me wipe this off. Anyway, so on the subject of AI, right? Remember when we were talking about how good AI looks, like way too good, bro? To further expound on that topic, I noticed too that the Reels not only do like shorts, TikToks, or Reels with AI have things that look way too good. I noticed how the camera is always spinning. Did you notice that? Like the camera will so slowly focus on something, then it spins around and focus on something else, spins around, and I'm like, bruh. Yeah. You don't have the video of Trump and Zelensky. You have the video of Trump and, let me eat this apple real quick, chat. Trump and his vice president, Trump and Elon, whatever.
Atari_HMB cheered. X100 D1. What's one thing a coach should never say to someone trying to learn a new character?
What's one thing a coach should never say to someone trying to learn a new character? If you're a coach? Yeah. I definitely feel I definitely agree with Naima. Telling a person to quit. Yeah. I think quit is probably one of the best answers I could give. Because and I could expound on quit. So the reason why you wouldn't want to tell a person to quit is there might be a bunch of reasons why a person might tell somebody to quit a character, right? You might tell a person to quit playing a character because they're too complicated, and they're not beginner friendly, and you're new to the game. So they'll try to tell you, hey, just to ease you into the game so that you don't give up if it gets too difficult, you should probably try to play this character to develop a decent amount of fundamentals and then transition to this other character. While they might be right, if you really like a character and you want to play that character, you probably don't care how difficult it is. Some people are so motivated to take a character to new heights, to also go through all the hard work of finally trying to develop the muscle memory to understand how to play that character and you know, get down their game plan, their combos, their defensive options, movement, everything. The reason why people do that is because they have love for the character. If you see a character, you enjoy the character, whether it's because of the IP they're from or just because how the character feels upon, you know, trying them out after trying them out for the first time, the last thing you want to hear is somebody telling you to quit, you know? If anything, you'd want further encouragement. Now, here's another situation where people could tell you to quit. Because of the tier placing of your character. Back then, when I used to enter tournaments for Melee in the 2000s, right? I would... Ow. Give me a second. Okay, I'm good. Something was in my teeth. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I thought something was in my molars or something. We're good. We're good. Oh, okay, something got caught in my molars. All right, we're good. We're good. I freaked out. I was like, what was that sound? Anyway, I was playing Yoshi. Well, I main Fox, but at some point, I was watching so many Smash videos of Yoshi players. In Sweden, I think it was Svampin. I think in Australia was Bringer of Death. There's a guy by the name of Yannick from Western New York. There was Hug's brother, Hugs86, one of the best Samuses, and you know, next to like West, Pup, and a whole bunch of the others in Melee history. Hugs had a brother by the name of Gabe here in SoCal, and he had a wicked Yoshi. There were so many Yoshis that I saw videos of. Fumi from Japan, before Amsa was ever like a name that was uttered. So I saw a lot of their videos, and I went to the Yoshi section of Smashboards, and I used to talk to them a lot. To the point where I was finally confident to play Yoshi in tournament. And even practice sessions with people. And as time progressed, I got better and better with Yoshi. And I really love Yoshi. Started to like him more than Fox. Right? Guess what happened? When I would go over to play with people, bro, some people legit got mad. Whether they won or lost against me. Want to know why? They'll go, bro, no one's going to be... Why are you playing Yoshi? I don't need Yoshi practice. Like, nobody's going to be playing Yoshi at tournaments, bro. Just quit playing Yoshi already. Go back to playing Fox. Everybody benefits from having Fox practice. Why are you playing Yoshi? Waste of time. That shit pissed me off, dude. That was so lame. Like, I actually had so much pride in my progress with Yoshi. And, you know, to be able to do better with Yoshi in friendlies than tournaments. To randomly look at a matchup and go, I'd rather go Yoshi here instead of Fox. Like, there were situations like that. Only for people to be rude and not give me the practice that I wanted, you know? I'm like, bro, it's a two-way street here. I'm not just here for your benefit. I too want to also improve with Yoshi. I like the character. This is not me just trolling. I'm not here to just troll and waste anybody's time. I'm not sandbagging. I legitimately have been studying the character's frame data, watching top players play the character, and practicing combos, double jump cancels, recognizing when certain percentages happen, what combos are open to me, how to edge guard. Lots of different matchup related stuff, and you're gonna just dismiss me wanting to get better with the character and say quit playing this character and go back to just playing Fox. I was so mad. So yeah, I would just say never tell a person to quit, because whether or not they play a low tier or a complicated character, or if just for some weird reason or another a person feels
Atari underscore
that the character you're
HMB
playing is a
cheered.
waste of time.
X100, same SH happens to me in Marvel Rivals because I play Widow lol.
Same happens to you in Marvel Rivals because you play Widow. Oh, okay. Well, I understand that. I understand that. Let me scroll up. Thank you for the bits again, brother. I was gonna say, there definitely are situations too. So this is what's tough is when you're playing a team game. If you're playing a team game, this is why I don't like playing team games, Atari. If you're playing a team game, you're more likely to run into people that are gonna ask you to not play certain things for the benefit of the team, right? Perfect example. Before, when Marvel Rivals came out, let me make some progress while we talk. I'm playing Marvel Rivals, chat. When I was playing Marvel Rivals, this is the beta. I was playing Storm because I like Storm. I like Storm. Storm was cool. So I'm playing Storm. I'm trying to understand how she works. And as I'm trying to practice Storm, understand the ins and outs of the character, people are out here going into my freaking, people in the group chat and people in the VC or in my stream chat are like, yo, Storm's not that good. You should play this. You should play this. And I'm out here like, bro, I like playing Storm though. Like, you could keep saying whatever about Storm, but like the reason I'm playing her a bunch of times, the reason I'm one-tricking her is because I legitimately am trying to master the character. Like, I'm not here like all these other people that will play hero shooters, and what they like to do is this. There's certain people that play, hero shooters, or they just play games in general and they like to bounce around characters a million times. Well, not everybody's like that. Some people like take a fighting game approach to some of these games and like to sit down and actually practice a character a bunch till it all clicks, like some people feel like if they spend just a small amount of time with a character, they learned everything they needed to learn, and then they could move on. But there are other people who like to actually spend a lot of time practicing, learning all the matchups. They work super hard until everything clicks and then they move on. And everybody learns at different rates. So it's like, people need to be cognizant of the fact that everybody learns at different speeds. And because we all learn at different speeds, we should be kinder to all the people that are making the decisions that they're making when it comes to playing. And if you can't, if people can't work together on that, then I guess then they just can't play together, because the last thing that people want to deal with are play sessions where they feel like everybody's walking on eggshells because of the fact that
Atari underscore HMB cheered. X200, thank you. Widow plus Mantis buff is literally a one-tap kill character. I've seen Kenzo get 35 to 40 kills with solo Widow plus Mantis. And that matters in bracket for big tournament events. One-shot kills help a crap ton.
Yeah, Atari, I mean, first off, thank you for the bits. I was gonna say, like, you hit the nail on the head. Like, there definitely can be some situations where even in like you said, high level matches where your character can work. Like, I'll admit, I'm a person that definitely used to see people play Widow, and just like people cringed when I decided to play Storm when she wasn't like top tier yet, I was like, well, I'm not gonna have the same kind of like attitude towards Widow players. I think the issue is Widow probably, it's a situation of people seeing characters that they think aren't up to par in comparison to other characters. But the way Marvel Rivals is, like you said, if you have certain combinations, if you have certain teams, you can make it work. You can make it happen. You just, like if you legitimately know how to play Widow and you actually land your shots, then you're not exactly griefing. You're landing your shots, you're helping out the team, you're getting the numbers. So then I think here's one thing that I did start doing. Once people spoke to me and said, hey, we don't mind you playing what's her name? We don't mind you playing Storm. Just understand that there are counters. So at least learn a secondary character for counter situations. So before we ever had that conversation happen, since people were trolling me and whatnot, I just moved on from Storm to Groot in the beta, right? When I was playing Storm, I moved from Storm to Groot, and I was doing really well with Groot, and I just kind of one-trick Groot, but I wasn't really happy. I was just doing it because stream was hyped for the game, and I just masked my annoyance with people yapping about me playing Storm when she was in beta, and I just played Groot. I one-trick Groot, and I was just like, as long as everybody's happy, I'll just be the bigger man and just take this on the chin. I'll play Groot. Everyone's happy. No complaints. Yahoo. But then when the game finally came out, and I tried out Groot I didn't feel like as happy I felt in comparison to the way he felt in the beta. And when I finally got a chance to play the game, Storm still felt kind of samey, but I still wanted to keep playing her. And after a while, Storm finally got buffed. And when Storm got buffed, all the people who were saying stuff about Storm, you know, they stopped, and they were more appreciative of wanting to see Storm because of the buffs that she got. Regardless of Storm being busted or whatever, I worked hard enough with the character to finally start understanding like really good situations where I could squeeze my ult in to turn the tides of the match. Really good situations where I could use the buffs to allow the teammates to make it back to the point. I could taxi them. Situations where I could turn on the damage field so that we could amplify the team's damage, and after that they can, you know, it can also help in team fights. Me being able to hit enemies that are zipping around the place that are really hard to aim, that are one shot like Spider-Man, turning on, you know, activating my E where I have the lightning strikes that come down. If a Spider-Man's one shot and he's within the range, I can just activate the lightning field, press E, and then do, you know, I do damage. And I could like kill somebody without even have to exactly aim at them. So there are like a lot of like cool situations where I could work with Storm. And Storm also has attacks that can pierce. So if there are a lot of situations where people are on top of each other, Storm definitely can hit multiple enemies at once. But again, you know, Storm wasn't Hela, Storm wasn't Hawkeye. So that's why people were trying to get me to play other stuff. But eventually, as a lot of time passed, once people actually told me of what would be a good secondary, Neymar was actually a proper secondary that worked out really well. I was like, okay, if I'm in a situation where I really feel like my Storm's getting countered, I'm gonna try to at least pick up Neymar. And once I started picking up Neymar, instead of them telling me quit playing Storm, they're just like, hey, it would be good to have a secondary character that can help in situations where you really feel like Storm is not working out and they're just hard countering you. Neymar would be great. And I was like, okay, we'll try out Neymar. Once people talk to me with that kind of respect, as opposed to yapping about me being one trick or just trolling, like if you're just yapping and trolling, I'm just gonna take you as yapping and trolling, and I'm not gonna listen to whatever you have to say. I'm just gonna be like, okay, he's trolling, right? So I don't have to really like take this to heart. I don't have to really care because he's yapping. But if people are actually legitimately like, hey, we're trying to help you out here, Neymar would be a good secondary, blah blah blah. Oh, you're being serious. Okay, bet. So you're not telling me to quit Storm. You're just saying, hey, this is a good character that can help. If you are having an issue fighting people with Storm, you could actually switch over to Neymar, and it could give you an edge in certain matchups. And I was like, okay, thank you for the assistance. I'll work it into my whatever. And it took some time, you know, but I'm getting there. But anyway. But yeah, that's basically it. Anyway, people are so focused on winning in ranked modes that they just don't care. All right, let's see. What are you guys talking about? Oh, you know Ninja Link Atari? Like obviously there are tier lists, right? Tier lists will always exist, but if you like, it's not like the people that are trying to give assistance.
Why?
Oh snap! Number blue, yo! Big shout out to Number Blue. Thank you so much for the raid, my brother. Guys, coming through from the Number Blue stream. My name is Zion. We're currently playing Mario Luigi Brothership. I really appreciate the raid, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, fam. We are jamming this game. Or is it this game right here? It came out last year, November 7th, 2024. And yeah, it's just an RPG. You know me and RPGs go hand in hand. We're right now looking for Princess Peach. And yeah, let's see. But yeah, Ninja Link apparently oh yeah, what was I saying? So Atari said Ninja Link coached him with Marth, and Naima said to the same effect though. So if you guys are now joining us, we're in the middle of a conversation where Atari said, what's the one thing a coach should never say to someone trying to learn a new character? And we basically said like quit, right? Like quit probably is like the one that I stood on, because like if a person wants to actually learn a character in a game, no matter what kind of game, telling a person to quit, like that's like telling a drug addict to immediately go cold turkey. Instead, you want to like try to find ways to, you know, speak to them in a manner where they can recognize, okay, this person's trying to help me out with this situation. I can't immediately get off of this character that I'm playing, but I could also like maybe learn something else to supplement my character when it comes to counter picks, right? Like I don't have to just go cold turkey with my character, but I could learn something that can go hand in hand. Like, okay, you have this character, well, you could here's this secondary, you know, that's all. But yeah, that's the topic if you guys are now just joining us. Let's see. To the same effect though, quit can make a person go even harder. If you ever seen the movie Whiplash, it's a good lesson on tough coaching. While Fletcher is indeed a maniac, it makes Naaman a prodigy at the expense of his health and sanity. Great film. Wow, yeah, we should check that out in the future. Martha and Ultimate said to be bad. Ninja Link coach you said that's because people who think he's bad suck at playing him. I suck with his coaching. I'm confident I can beat any player in the world with him. No cap, so spot on. Yeah, Lucina's safer for sure, but those tippers are worth it if you can hit them. Yep, we went through the drills and hit those every time now. Dope. To the point where people get scared when you pick them. Yeah. Lucina takes a mental slack off, but when you master Marth, you get into people's head. More 2 interactions equals death since he kills super early. And Cloud is beastly, but hard at high level, or even mid-level. I mean, anything can be hard at high level, right? Even the best character, right? Like, I think that even if you're Steve main, it's not like the match is completely free. It's just Steve has really good edge guarding. Steve has really good walls. Steve has strong punish game, you know? And like he could land easier than other characters because of his down air. But that doesn't mean it's like gratis, right? Like you tell me to try to play Steve, my Steve's gonna look like absolute dog water. Like I don't have a Steve, no matter how good the character is. Like every character takes time. Let's see, unless you get that limit up, be waste of a kill move though. Now look at Amsa top 3 low tier god. Yep, let's see. The Widow thing. You don't like Black Widow unless people are landing their shots. I feel like well, I mean, unless people are landing their shots can, I guess, work with everybody, but I do understand where you're coming from, where you feel like if a person's playing that character and they're not landing shots and they're not getting kills for the team, I feel like if any DPS is just not landing their shots, it's a grief, right? Pretty much. But yeah, used to play Superstar Saga on your SP. Yeah, I love that. But yeah, it's just much easier to be good in Steve in terms of the putting the time into the character. Yeah, if I were to actually put time into the character, maybe I'd be better, you know? I mean, if I fight people, and when I fight people who put in a little bit of time into the character, it's definitely harder than when they play their other barely put into time characters as well. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, because he is the best character regardless, right? I'm sorry to say it's off limits. All right, kick rocks. But anyway, welcome everybody. My day 4 of playing Mario Luigi Brothership of this game. Mario Luigi, we're trying to find Peach though. What's up? You find anything bad? Nah, they won't let us through, bro. What? Some guy won't let you through? Nope. First wheel and then they got a game plan? We got this. All right. They about to beat that guy up, chat. There's my boy Choji. Sorry for calling him Choji, but I love Naruto growing up. He said Steve's hardworking. Dej. It's much easier to be good. Woody. Where are we? Huh? I want mama. Wait, what happened? Oh no, are you kids lost? Where, Mr. Where? Oh, they're mind gaming this dude. I want to go home. Please, kids, don't cry. I'll take you back to the lobby, okay? Nice. A diversion chat. Mister, why'd you do this job? Because I love it, kiddo. Hey, what's going on here? What? Nothing. My back's itchy. Scratching. Scratch, scratch. Oh, look at Mario's face. No, I mean, who's that behind? Yo. Hey, now, you... Mister, where's my mama? Where? Sorry, kiddo. Let's go find your mother. That's crazy. Mario almost freaked out. This is why I love the Mario RPGs too, man. You get to see Mario almost, like, act like an anime character, you know? I remember in Mario RPG, there were a lot of cutscenes where Mario would literally, like fall, kind of like the characters you've seen in anime characters, in anime. Like Ash. You know how, like, in the Pokemon anime, something dumb would happen, and then Ash would just straight up, like, fall on the floor, you know? It would, like, cringe and then just immediately fall afterwards. I don't like the looks of yous. Come with us. The looks of yous. What the hell? Racist. I can tell you the difference between the routes, since you and Peach route and not the Luigi route. I think the first thing that came to mind is Luigi's just not gonna... Luigi... I'm very happy that I took this route, Danny, personally, because I don't want Luigi to miss out on experience. You know? I was like, am I gonna be able to play as Peach or something? See ya.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Oh dear. The cutscene would have been super funny. Nice. I remember getting killed by me brawler my first tournament, bro. Won the whole thing, so I can't be too mad. Man said me brawler, bro.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Monka. All right, here we go. What were you playing, by the way, Number Blue? What did Blue play? But did he get a... Oh, I don't think he got a shout out, did he? Did we shout out the homie? He was playing No Game Action. What the hell? What game is that? Were you just reacting? Yes, Zoc Trooper speaking. You chumps forgot the gate code again? You Zoc blockheads can't get in here without it. I'll give yous a hint. Second from left, 3. On far right, 7. Second from left, 3. On far right, 7. So get heads together and work out the rest. Second from left, 3. Far right, 7. Do 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 do. Like Luigi goes to get kidnapped, but then runs away before the birds come. And then Technicky is like, I got an idea, but they literally bury Luigi in the dirt with only his head poking and the birds get him. Well, that's funny. Yeah, thank you for sharing, because I definitely wouldn't have seen that. Second from the left, 3. Far right, 7. Wait, then you just go down this way. Name her. Hello? Oh, hi, sorry, but have you seen a weird sheet of paper on the building? Kind of cryptic, kind of puzzling. Maybe has a part of secret code on it? Yeah, of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Then maybe I left it on the work table in the communication room. I went... Wait, let me double check. Work table, communication room. Isn't that the communication room? We went to the work table. Anyway, yeah. I think a lot of people are enjoying Marvel Rivals now. There it is. There's something here. The heck is this? We interacted with this already. I agree, Luigi missing on experience sounds like a bad thing. Both Mario and Luigi would have had sections where they fought alone, so it wouldn't have been that big of a gap. That depends if you could actually win the fight solo. Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not separate the boys. That plus that. What's wrong? Forget my gate code here. Second from the left, 3 on the far right, 7. So it's blank 3 blank 7. Blank 3 blank 7. And then we don't know what the last one is. And in here, chat, there's something here. A block with a hole in it. I don't know if this stands for like the number 2, but maybe it's like 0 plus 2. I have no idea, but cool. Thanks. Oh wait, I just saw it. I just saw it on the desk. I just saw it on the desk. I just saw it on the desk. There it is right here. There's something here. Yeah, there's the thing over here. And then these. Oh, chat, look. You count how many of these are in the room. There's 2 in the room here. So 2 plus 6, 8. So it's hooray, our brain's working. 387. 387. 387. Now we just need one more number. I guess the one more number we could just spam. I got it. Easy. But it's pretty cool that the game, that's already twice that the game already give you the option to influence the game with an actual decision. I agree. Hey guys, thanks for your help. 387. 387. Good job, guys. Who else is here? Do I just bust into this area? Yup. 3, 8, 7, and in here. Well, I mean, I could just do this. Woody. Wait, let me talk to this person. If you're near, you might be interested in going upstairs. Me too, but we have to first do something about the gate. Those numbers block the gates. I need to enter the correct number. I don't know the 4 numbers. You have to stick until I figure it out. All right, well, I don't know the first one, but I know the last 3. I'll be like jamming haha, see chat? I'll just be like jamming in what's it called? In what game was that? I did it, by the way. Yep, I got it. Now you can go upstairs. Cool. He was playing Celeste and he kept trying to go through. Yeah, when you're playing Celeste and you kept trying to figure out a way, man. I made it, man. I found the last 3 numbers. I was like, there's no reason to figure out what the first number is. I could just punch in each number until we get it. Because I knew what the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th numbers were. So at that point, you could just spam all the numbers until you get it. Did you enter the code? It was you, right? Well, thanks a lot. You put me in a real pickle. Oh, my family, my poor family. You can't do this. You mustn't. You shouldn't. Oh boy. All right, buddy. Settle down. Our friend was snatched up. We've come to rescue her. We're not here to make any trouble for you. You're rescuing a friend? Please, sir. Our friend, we're real worried. These kids, these little kids, that they're trying to help. Oh, I can't even. All right, here's the truth. A very iffy trio appeared out of nowhere. They had my family snatched up by some horrid birds. And they threatened to hurt my family if I didn't do what they said. 3 iffy types, I bet I know who that is. I know I shouldn't ask. But please, would you maybe save my family's here? Really? Oh my, thank you. Those iffy fellows went across the connecting hall on F4F. So yes, I certainly won't stand in your way. Nice. See you later, buddy. Do. Yeah, because I talked to all the other people that had like... I was like, okay, well, we got numbers 3, 4, 5. Why should I even trouble myself. Bang. Damn. Oh, that worked, chat. That worked. Hatch me if you can, right? I think we could do this. We could do this. Oh. Easy. And here's the best part. Oh, I love Yoshi, man. Goated. Oh, damn. They delayed their attacks.
Oh yeah.
Ever so slightly. I thought it was going to be in sync. Well, I'll be ready next time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know, I kind of like this Super Auto Pets Chimera event. Kind of wish I did this sooner. Oh, you like it? Nice. Yeah, I kind of just like... I don't think it was bad at all. I bodied it. I bodied it pretty swiftly. Bet. Oh! But at least you got to it. And that's what's good. Yoshi's back. You know what I wanted to hear, chat? Here he goes.
Oh yeah.
Nice. My man said Super Auto Pets event, man. I remember that. Yoshi. We love Yoshi. Dude, have you been playing? Oh yeah, you haven't been playing. You've been playing, to be honest, you've been playing way less Marble Wibble than me. Man, probably been playing Fortnite. Enjoying some good old Linkin Park music. I've become so numb, I can be today. Alright. Let's go, Yoshi. Yeah, oh. Damn. He killed them. I have the Johnny Silverhand skin, of course. I just pretend I'm a terrorist in matches. Terrorist? Was Johnny Silverhand a terrorist? Cyber Psycho? Oh, okay. He's like, terrorist, man. Monka. Whoa, 6, 4, 9, 1. Nah, yes, because he nuked an effing building. Damn. If you don't get the jump on these guys early, sucks. Alright, well. Did you beat the game yet? Jesus. Here we go. Damn.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful. Happy. Darn it. These guys have a lot of enemies here. Better link. Okay. What can I do here? Oh, that's enough. Speed up. What I pressed to be at the very last second. What? In that case, who got his helmet back, dude? I see. So I could hover. That's fun. My brother could hover now, bro. Nice. Dude, I've been so impatient. In what way? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Doo, doo, doo. So the code number is 6491 6491 6491. Remember that. Oh, just to see your babies? True. Twins, twins. I said twins, man. Ooh. How many more months do you have to go? Yeah. Oh. Congrats. Congrats, mama. The happiest cat. Yeah, there's no way we could go in there, but we might get an ability that could make us in there. Quasar says, how's the game going? Feelings versus other Mario Luigi games. The last time I've played a Mario Luigi game, I feel like was either... I know I beat Superstar Saga. I'm trying to remember if I actually beat Partners in Time in its entirety. It's been so far back since I've played the Mario Luigi games, to be honest. Like, the last time I played a Mario RPG was the remake for Super Mario RPG. So now, playing this game, I guess the one thing... I mean, combat and all that stuff's pretty cool. I never got to play the Bowser's Inside Story or Bowser Jr.'s thingamabob. Didn't get to do any of that. Hopefully one day I do. But as far as like Superstar Saga is concerned, I did enjoy that. And I think this game's so far pretty charming. I could just tell you, if you haven't played this game, what I've experienced so far. When I'm playing this game, I could press L to make Luigi randomly do automated things to help with like puzzles and stuff. There are these things called set plugs that I could add to my characters to give them new passives that are available for an X amount of turns, and then they recharge in an X amount of turns. There's also like different here's my gear, boots, hammer, wear, and there's gloves, and then I could also unlock a second one for accessories as well. Mario specializes in BP, so that's like I guess that's like your mana, and he also specializes in power and speed. Luigi specializes in HP, defense, and stash being like your crits. But yeah, I mean, overall, I mean, there's side quests where if you get side quests, you have to make sure that you do said side quests in a timely manner. Or if you advance too far into stories, you might get locked out of certain side quests, right? So while I don't like getting locked out of side quests, I mean, it's fine, I guess, to have a sense of urgency. But yeah, I think the game's been pretty chill. The one thing I had to get used to was when you're playing the game, you basically are on a boat, and you're on a boat, and you're trying to chain. There was this big landmass that was all together. It split apart. Now that the landmass split apart, we are trying, excuse me, God, that was disgusting. We are trying to bring the landmass together. And as we try to bring the landmass together, eventually we'll have the whole land back. So in the meantime, we're sailing through the water, trying to grab all the different islands and bring them all together via the lighthouses. We'll chain them through each lighthouse. And whenever I'm in the main hub, we're sailing, and as we're sailing, we see the ocean and we look out the telescope, we'll look out through the cannon to see if we could like go to the next island. When I first started the game, when we moved through the water, it moved pretty slowly, and I was worried that for the entirety of the game, I'd have to go from one current to the next current, to the next current to keep finding different islands. But thankfully, the game at some point speeds up the ship's movement. So it's like when you're in the beginning, it's like a tutorial. So they don't give you the option to speed through. But once you get through the tutorial portion, things start to pick up. And yeah, I like the game. I think I think the combat's fun. My favorite thing about these games in comparison to a lot of other RPGs is that you really have to think about the buttons that you press when you're doing your attacks. And you have to also think about the buttons that you have to, or the timing, right? It's all about the timings. So timings when it comes to defending, timings when it comes to doing your attacks or even your special attacks. So for me, that's always fun. It's engaging. I always love that about them. Just any of the Mario RPGs. Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars is my absolute favorite Mario RPG of all time. I love it more than Mario Luigi and Paper Mario, but I do love Mario Luigi more than Paper Mario. So like if I were to tier them from the experiences that I've had, I've found myself liking Mario RPG #1. I love the party members that you get. You don't just have Mario. It's Mario plus either Bowser or Peach or Mallow or Geno. Like there's like a bunch of dope ass party members. The aesthetics are cool. The music's amazing. Like the OST just bangs. And there are like lots of areas that feel really serious. Like I feel like in my experience playing, oh, I could have flown. In my experience playing games like Paper Mario and Mario Luigi, while they're great games, I did like the dark nature sometimes of Super Mario RPG when it came to certain levels. Like I legitimately remembered having nightmares going into certain areas in Super Mario RPG. And when I would hear this, like I would hear certain songs in my sleep and it would make me scared, you know? Like, and this is not me saying I'm shitting on Paper Mario or Mario Luigi. I think Mario Luigi is amazing, and I also think Paper Mario is amazing. I just love Super Mario RPG the absolute most, and it hurts me so that that's the one that won't continue to get constant, like, updates or whatever, you know? But it is what it is, right? All good things sometimes have to come to an end. 1 month, you think the doctor told you? Got you. All right. Let's go. One month, that's so soon. That's it. Okay, there's an area over there. And there's this. And there's Peach. All right, so what was it? 6147 or something? But yeah, I like the games. But I do wish I got to play Bowser's Inside Story to give a more like nuanced, like recent take. 1 month. All right, I don't think I could go there. Yeah, I miss how raw and real game setting developing used to be. A lot of things are definitely more automated. What the fuck? Triangle X, circle, star, triangle X. 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 Triangle. Triangle X, circle. Where's a triangle at? I think I remember this. I think? Damn, terrible memory. All right, what's going on here? Come back, Luigi. Triangle, 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 star, triangle, X. There's no triangle. So the triangle must be hiding. Could I even hit this? What's happening here? Okay. I'm gonna write this down. I mean, I think this game's great. I'm just gonna keep it a stacky. It's fun. Try X circ star try X. And then the other side, I tried Superstar Saga playthrough with someone last year. We had shared inputs, so one of us had A and the other has B. Oh, gotcha. So you played with like co-op. Yeah, I love playing RPGs by myself mostly, so I never did the only time I like playing co-op is like with the Joseph Ferris type games, you know? It Takes Two, things of that nature. All right, there we go. So triangle, 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 star, triangle, X. On the right side, it's triangle, X, circle, star, triangle, X. So triangle is on the bottom for both. Star, triangle, X is consistent for both. Top, it's try, or try, X, circ. What are they making me do here? I don't get it. Like, it's not like I could hit this. There's probably more to it, chat. I'm gonna get a new ability. Let's save Peach. What's going on?
Oh yeah.
I'll come back. We're probably gonna save Peach, get a new ability, and we'll be good. So let's see. Numbers. 6491. I should have written down 6491. I should have. I actually thought I was gonna remember. Hopefully no enemies respawn so we could keep it moving. Would like to play Mario RPG someday. At this moment, I'm starting Metro Prime 2 since I never beat it as a kid. Yeah, they have it on the Switch. You could get it on the Switch for sure. It is available. What the hell is that about? What's showing different camera view? Oh, interesting. 6491. Oh, just type it. Literally type it, dude. Just type it. 6491. Like, holy shoot. Even if you could remember it, just type it anyway. There we go. All right. And now we're good to go. Damn it. Played it on the big old CRT Prime 4. It's looking really pretty. Dude. Metroid Prime 4 looks so fantastic, man. We were doing a deep dive on a bunch of... Wait, what? How to plant puzzle greater than 8? Less than 6? Greater than 5? Less than 7? The heck? Very interesting. I'm gonna have to write this down too. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 looks fantastic. Potted plant puzzle. So top is less than 7. Second is greater than 5. Third, because I can't even interact with anything here. Less than 6. Are into Souls games. Oh yeah. What? So okay. So as far as you know, we're talking about Metroid Prime 4, right? Metroid Prime 4 chat. First off, I'm really happy that it actually could run on 4K, 60 frames, and also it also could run on 1080p 120. That's great. That's like really cool to see how Metroid Prime 4, they worked really hard for it to be able to be played on the Switch.
Oh yeah.
With that kind of you know, with the power that the Switch has. As far as Souls games are concerned, I've played Elden Ring, Lies of P, and 6491. Oh, so it's not 6491. It's, yeah, the order is going to be mixed up. So the potted plant then. Oh, So it's not 6491. It's the order is gonna be mixed up. So the potted plant then. Okay. Gotta use the bathroom. Oh hell no, my frames are dropping. Give me a second. FF. The classic. Let's lower the bit rate. Bit rate lowered. Let's see if this remedies anything. Tariffs again. I mean, snuck in. He said tariffs. Yep, we're back. All right. But yeah. How about you, chat? How do you guys feel about the Switch 2 announcements? Let me use the bathroom real quick and I'll be right with y'all. I've been, but I do want to say that I do like Souls games. I've played some Code Vein. I've played Elden Ring. And I've also played, I played Code Vein, Elden Ring. I didn't beat Code Vein, but I beat Elden Ring. I think I played like a Code Vein beta. But I beat Elden Ring, I beat Liza P. And I don't think Black Myth Wukong was a Souls game, but it felt like it reminded me of Souls games kind of. F again. Cyberpunk is not a Souls game. Cyberpunk is a first person Western RPG, you know? Like it felt more like a Western RPG in design. But yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. What up, Jude? 500 bucks, Switch to Ohm. I'll be right with you. Let me use the bathroom, guys. Feel free to have feel free to discuss amongst each other how you guys feel about like yeah, some of the games that are coming out on Switch. If there's anything that you guys are looking much forward to, so I could talk about it when I come back. Right, I'm back. Jesus. How many times did we keep going offline? Tariffs again. F. All right. Stream crash, no wage. House chat Sunday. Been playing Xenoblade Chronicles on my Switch. Beat chapters 8 and 9. Been side questing grinding levels. Nice. What up, guys? Pre-install for HSR 2.0. 3.2 is up. Don't forget. Thank you. All right, let's get it, y'all. So, sorry, I had to run downstairs. Really appreciate you guys dropping in. Potted plant puzzle. Top is less than 7, they said. So less than 7. Second is greater than 5. The numbers I have are 6, 4, 9, 1. So where would 4 fit? 1. Less than 6, less than 7. Greater than 5. Greater than 8. So Luigi. So if greater than 8 is 9. Nice. Good stuff on the events, man. He said, I'm done. 6, 4, 9, 6, 6, 4, and 1 are left. So less than 7. Greater than 5. Greater than 5 has to be 6. Greater than 5 is here, Luigi. Right there. At least this time you managed to do it. I was like, dang, man. Jam got to do it, man. Does this happen because you're playing multiple gachas? Because I know you do play multiple gachas at once. And do you play standalone games too? Kind of wanted to try Owl Firm Endless Mode. You gotta go bed. There's no endless. And like Jude said, pre-install's up. All right, so top is less than 7. So 4 and 1, chat. 4 and 1, less than 7. Less than 7. 6, 4, 9, 1. Oh, you haven't been playing because you were burnt out and feeling down on your luck. So, okay. I thought when I heard you talk about you being burnt out and feeling down on your luck, I mostly attributed that to you not wanting to pull on stream anymore. But, so that also resulted in you not wanting to play as much. Gotcha. Okay. Potted plant less than 7. Top is less than 7. Less than 6. Greater than 5. Second. Third less than 6. 4 and 1 are left. Less than 7. So less than 7 and less than 6. The heck? I don't know. Interesting. Was that all 6491 or 6497? You got good luck in what makes you feel like playing more? It's just, I guess that's just how silly those games are. A lot of coin structural. Column number 9. Number 1. 4. Is there a hidden one here? But yeah, I remember Tower of Fantasy when I played. I had a situation in Tower of Fantasy where I wanted a character, didn't get the character, and it kind of dissuaded me from wanting to play any further, which I think was a blessing in disguise because I would have still been playing Tower of Fantasy to this day. Me not being able to get, what's her name? Me not being able to get what's that girl's name? Got her name. Chingy's weapon. I feel like when I didn't get Chingy's weapon or Caesar, I was definitely bummed. But everything worked out once Yanagi and Miyabi showed up. Yanagi and Miyabi, then we got Bernice, we got freaking this girl's weapon. It's like, all right, man. Greater than 8, 9. Less than 6, we wrote that down. Greater than 5. Less than 7. This is crazy. All right, let me look at this. Is this have anything to do with the puzzle? Oh, there's another plant. Wait, are you serious? Are you saying there's a plant here, Ma? Greater than 4, but there's 5 now. 5th. Greater than 4. Yo, south of Midnight 6. Now you need to finish Majora's Mask. Greater than 4. Greater than 4. I did not notice that was there. Greater than 4, greater than 8. Less than 7, greater than 5, less than 6, greater than 8, and now greater than 4. It's gonna be a hard check. Because they gave me numbers, but these numbers are not working with me. And I bet you guys are already tired of hearing this song too. Alright, so Peach, can you help us, my Luigi? I know you'd be able to reach us. Please, I gotta get out. I don't get paid overtime. How do we open this thing? You'll help our boss. He knows how to do it. Oh, thank God. You find fellows with your fancy facial hair, you need numbers to open this gate. A secret code, saying I'm not the boss of this part of the building. I don't know the code, but I do possess this. It's a secret method for sharing secret codes at a lot of coins. These clues will help you learn the 4 numbers. Here, look. Bet. Okay, there we go, chat. All right, let's write this down. Level 69 BP, nice. So, camera, triangle, equal. Camera, triangle. Right camera, left camera. Oh, they went ham, chat. This is high security gate. Oh, man. All right, please do what you can. Hey, see that camera over there? Yeah. Isn't that camera in the clues somewhere? Maybe check the camera and see what you can see. There are several clues to all this, so take it one at a time. Wait, come back. Okay, well, it's time, chat. It's time. All right, let's write this all down. Jesus. All right. Do you write this down in the screen button switch? And I can take it. The reason I want to write it down too is because I actually wrote a bunch of stuff down on my. I have a thing. There's this thing called sticky notes on your computer. I use it a lot. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Cam left. Cam right. Triangle. Equal. Like I could put it like that. I could just look at it and understand it because all my notes are all adjacent. Plants. Gotcha. 3rd and 5th plant equals question mark. Next. Libations. What is this? Oh my God. I know what this is. 6 plus. I literally have this number on my screen. 6 plus 4 plus minus. 6 plus 4 minus 9 plus 1 equals. Oh my God. Okay, good. See, this is why it was good that I had my notes. What the hell is this? I don't get this. Right camera. Blocks left, up, right, white, down block, black. There. Libations. All right, I got it. Little help, cheats. You know, I've heard that this building has its mysteries. A friend of mine's was cleaning. Okay, I know about the weird patterns. I know that. I know that already. Okay, I thought he was gonna have something else for me. Never mind. Order of operations. Let's see. I know it's so it's like exponents. You also have like multiplying, dividing, adding, subtracting, right? So add first. 6 plus 4, 9 plus 1. Oh, that's 0.
Oh yeah.
It's literally 0, right? 6 plus 4 and 9 plus 1 minus each other equals 0. PEMDAS, yeah, parentheses, exponent, multiplication, division, yeah, parentheses, exponent, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. Yes, PEMDAS. Yep. Let's go gamers. Smart gamers in the chat. All right, so that's number 3 actually. That shouldn't be 4. So a little thing people get wrong when it comes to PEMDAS. What is that? There's the right camera. Multiplication, division, and addition, subtraction will be done at the same levels respectively from left to right. Oh, so it doesn't even matter if it's plus, minus, plus. You still go plus first, then minus second, and plus third. So MD doesn't mean multiply first and divide. It just means whatever order it is, you just do it. In that case, that changes everything. 6 plus 4 is 10, minus 9 is 1, plus 1 equals 2. Okay. Well, let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. Yeah, I'll stand corrected. Cool. All right. He said, well, actually. All right, so 2 is number 3. Now for the 3rd and 4th plant. The plants are, let's see, the 3rd plant is less than 6. 5th plant is greater than 4. Less than 6, greater than 4. So less than 6, greater than 4. Equal. Okay, so right here, number 2 is less than 6, greater than 4, which could be, so less than 6 could be like 5, greater than 4 could be 5 as well. Could also be 9. Less than 6 could be 5, right? It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Greater than 4 could be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But the thing is, there's only single digits. So, if I pick greater than 4 for the 5th plant, it could I could pick 5. And then 3rd says less than 6. So I could pick either, if I believe greater than 4 is 5, then less than 6 could not be 5. It would have to be like 4, 3, 2, 1. So it'd have to be basically 5 plus 4. So 9, 8, 7, 6. Got it. 9, 8, 7, 6. One of those numbers. Okay. So I'll put that. 2nd plant could be 9, 8, 7, or 6. Either of those 4. Okay. A combination of less than 6 and greater than 4. Greater than 4 can't go over 5. And less than 6. Yeah. Less than 6, we skip the 5 and we go, yeah. Okay. Let's hope the devs know about this for the puzzle. But yes, it's a common misconception. Crazy. Hey, man. I appreciate it. 2. I'll put 2. Let's hope the devs know it's 2 here. All right. So next. We already did this. I don't know what this is about. Cancel. Holy math tonight? Yep. We mathin', boys. Holy math. Next. So left cam, right cam, and they showed triangles. So left cam is 4. Oh, I wrote this down already. Left is 4 triangles. Right cam is 6 triangles. So I think it's just 6. And this is crazy. So it's 6 and 2. Yeah, this one is free. Yeah, left and right cam, 6. Third and fourth plant, 9876. Third, number 2. Number 4, right cam blocks, left, up, right, down, white block. Right cam? Is that actually right cam or left cam? This is cam looking left, or looking right. Left cam looking right. Wait, what the hell is this? Let's move around, chat. I think there's another place where I could do this. I'm sure as hell ain't here. So it's like a plus sign? Not like a plus sign, but think of it like a D-pad. A D-pad that has white on up, left, right. Luke? What's up? Did you find Princess Peach? What? She's locked up in some room? Oh no, we gotta get them out there. Get them out fast. There are hint pages for each number of security code. Huh? Hey, you guys, didn't we see some of those things in these clues? I think maybe we did. Yep, we did. Let's go back to those places to see what's there. Yep, it's math time, y'all. It's math time. All right, let's be out. Mario spitting. Facts. Oh, so those guys are probably here to actually help. He said meth time, Jesse. I already figured this out. See ya. Let's hear what he has to say, but I think we figured this out. Their numbers on the 4 columns suspicious. Let me see the hint pages. There it is. Is that a code that uses 4 numbers? Oh, okay. So that's good on them. I thought they were gonna, this game was gonna hit me with the Resident Evil slash, I thought I might have seen something that's in your code hint pages. This one. I searched everywhere, I haven't seen anything. It's showing things that we can't see normally anyway. 1, 2, 3. There's a camera. Why is he here? Dude, I loved Breaking Bad, man. As a person that does not... Oh, there it is. There it is. Chat, look, we found it. It might be the down block. 9? 3, 7... Oh, well, let's just write that whole thing down. So, block left equals 3. Just gonna put them all in there, even though I truly think it's just 9. Right is 1. White is down. Wait. Right, white. Whoops. Right. Left, up, right. Left, up, right is 1. There you go. Down block. Black 9. It might just be that, bro. Alright, good. That might just equal 9, low-key. Okay. I think we got it. We'll leave. So we got 2, 9, 6. So 6, blank, 2, 9. The only thing is that the grader and the all that rubbish. Wait, let's see. Somebody's got to be stationed here. What's up? These part of plants have more clues. Overall code is once I look at, say this part of the overall code is a big number. But wait, we need to focus on the small numbers. That's what I do. All right, say something. Let's look at those hint pages for the wall code again. See, like I said, oh wait, now I'm confused. With the hint page about the pots is pointing to pots, not 1. I guess we're not looking for a big number or a small number. It's a number between them. Really? I think the pots are telling a small number. Shut up for a second. What? That's insane. No, go back. The hit page about these spider plants is very tricky. I bet you have to use the clues written on two of these plants combined. One kind of clue says we need a number greater than, other says less than. You should like look at two of the plants and combine their clues. I did.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I think I did that already. Less than 6, greater than 4. Okay, I know what they're saying. We were basically on that wavelength. I mean, hopefully it's like as simple as just 9. PEMDAS, he said never. It's Japan. Do we really think they would know how to solve equations? They wouldn't. Oh, okay, wouldn't, he said. He said, which is why you gotta try Schedule 1, man. This guy. I see you're playing Schedule 1. 2, 9. Luigi. My man said Jesse, dude.
Luigi. Oh, yeah.
Bottom line one is 9. Between the 3rd and 4th plant could also be 9. All right, 6, 9, 2, 9. Jesus. All right, let's test something. I must see if it's 0. If not, then... Okay, so go back to 2. For the second number, we could go for 8. So like 4 different... Okay. 6, 9, 8, 7, 6. That's interesting. All right, let's look at the hint again. Yeah, so the triangles, right? 4 on the left. 4 on the left one. And 2 on the right one. Right one, which is 6. 6 triangles total. Let's see. Patterns have bright weather shapes. The hint shows one shape. We're looking for one pattern. Yeah. 2 cameras. I get it. I did that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he only gives hints for that one? This one. This one's the one I need the thing. Unless it's 0. 6 plus 4 minus 9 equals 1 plus 1 equals 2. This one right here. Okay. Yeah, that's 9. Yeah, count them. Okay, we got it.
Oh, yeah.
Why does he only help with the first one? What the frick? Maybe... Let's see. I'll be mad if they actually are doing it the incorrect way.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Luigi. Okay, so we're free from that. So number 1 is 100% 6. Why? We'll show you. 4 triangles here, chat. Count them 4. Two triangles there. It's a total of 6. So number 1 is 6. Without a shadow of a doubt. 1 is 6. 2. It feels like it could be between 6, 7, 8, 9. This, if we're doing order operations correctly, it's 2. This, the blacked out number on the bottom, unless there's more to the numbers. Left is 3, up is 7, right is 1, bottom is 9. Maybe there's more to it. Let's go back. Damn, they really got us with got me with a math puzzle, bro. I'm actually playing a horror game. What's up, guys? I'm back. More help? Answer is going to be greater than one number and less than another number. I know. This page is definitely pointing out two specific parts. I know. Yeah, they might be pointed to two. Yeah, I know. I found it.
Oh yeah.
Even more. Greater than 4, less than 6.
Oh yeah.
Greater than 4, less than 6. Yeah. Greater than 4. So 5 and up. Clearly it's stuck at 5. You can't have double digits. All right, where's my friend at? Hey, buddy, we need your help. We need your help. You might have seen something on your code pages. A little help? Saw a wall camera on this floor. The hint might be telling us to use that camera. I did. Use it. It'll show us things we can't see. I did. You have more? More help? That drawing in the middle of the page, that's the lowest square is different from the others. Yeah, it's a 9. Did you find a wall camera if you use it?
Oh yeah.
Yep, it's a 9. All right, so that's a 9. I don't know what to tell you. The numbers on the 4 columns. See the hint pages. Get out more, a little help. Could be a math problem, but what numbers do we put into the math? 6, 4, 9, 1. Yeah, we get more help. I did.
Oh yeah.
I did. I put them together. 6 plus 4 is 10. Chat, I'll show you right here. 6 plus 4 is 10. Minus 9 is 1. Plus 1 is 2, correct? It's not 10 plus 10 equals 0, which is what I thought it was before. So, the last number is 9. The third number is 2. The first number is 6, 100%, because there's 6 triangles. The numbers are 6, 7, 1, 9, 3. I bet the order of the numbers is important. What?
Oh yeah.
The order of the numbers is important? What are you saying? Order? I found it, but like I'll say it again. You see these numbers here, guys? Why can you interact with those numbers? Which numbers are you talking about? Here, you see these? To the left, top, right, those were white blocks. The bottom one was blacked out. Why can you interact with the numbers? Oh, you could interact with all the you could interact with all the hint stuff. I can't really like change them. It just says like that this is like pillar number whatever. Like I've interacted with them before. But the numbers, I mean the point of those numbers is just this number plus this number minus this number plus this number. That's like all there is to the pillars. But for this, here it says the order of the numbers matters, 3, 7, 1, 9. And I'm like, wait, what? Like I have, you're just making sure, yeah, no worries. Like IT approach. But here, right? I have the blackened out number on the bottom. The blacked out number was 9. And I'll show you guys. show you guys. So it says 379, 371, right? 371 and then 9. But yeah, let's... I don't get it. But yeah, here's less than 6, greater than 4, right? So less than 6, greater than 4. Here, greater than 4 is like 5. You could go higher, but the higher you go, the less numbers you could, you know, the less numbers you have access to then, right? Like, I could say greater than 4 is like 8. And then just take a 1 from less than 6, you know what I'm saying? So basically, less than 6, greater than 4, less than 6, greater than 4, right? Less than 6. So less than 6 means numbers 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess I could do one more number. I didn't think about it. I actually could use 5. I didn't use 5 at all. My bad. I didn't use 5 at all. Yeah, I could use 5. 5 works because 0 plus 5 works. So it's not just 5 plus 1. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do 5. 6. All right, let's try it. Hopefully 5 is the number. 6529. Perfect. Damn, I didn't take into account the number 0, chat. I didn't think about 0. Because it was either 5, 6. Literally, I had the other 3 numbers correct, but it was either 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But we did it. But why would it just be 5 though? What does 0 have to do with that? Because the way you got the code was a combination of the 3rd plant and the 5th plant. So you had to take into account less than 6 and greater than 5, right? Oh wait, less than 6 and greater than 4? Oh, I see what you're saying. You combine that together. It's not about adding the numbers. I see what you're saying. My dumbass was thinking about adding numbers. You're saying if you combine the statement together, less than 6, greater than 4 means it's only 5. So I made it mad complicated. I made it mad complicated. I was thinking addition the entire time. Also confused why you talked so long about that hint. Yeah, I kept adding. I was adding. I'm so sorry. Well, we did it. Let me flip my. Damn, I confused you guys. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. Jesus, I made it so difficult. Cool. Yay. My chicken's warm. Okay, let's do it. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, Martin Luigi. What's this? The door is open. All right, what's going on? The guards are coming. Hide. All right. Time to chill till cast. Nice. Lucky we saw it's not locked up tight, or else we'd get shoot out like last time. Let's shut it. Here's the on switch. Uh-oh. That should do it. Lock tight. That. These guys are like electric. Oh no. Can't believe it. Just when we thought we'd been saved. There's got to be a way out of here. All right, let's figure it out. Well, here. We're about to learn how to turn into small balls. Let's do it. Ah, that. That's merely a pipe we use to whoosh supplies and reports to the lobby. I'm pretty sure that we can't pop in there to do any whooshing.
Oh.
Yay, see? We're gonna be like Sonic. You think of something good, Luigi? Come on, turn into a ball.
Oh yeah.
Oh, use right. There it is. I knew it. Wow, wow. All right, cool. And away we go. I'm still mad I didn't know how to get up there, though. There was like an area where they had like coins. I couldn't reach. Facts. It's the marbles. They know what to do with pipes. Amazing. That actually got you through. That's what I'm saying. They'll have to hear from Samus's lawyers. They're cooked. Hello, you okay? We're chilling. You guys can turn into a bunch of things, huh? That's bro's power for you. Bro plus bro equals ball. Let's call it the bro ball. I'm a genius. He thinks he's such a genius. You learn the bros move, bro ball. Perfect. Hey, get some rest, man. All right, let's get back to that room and open that door up. Bro moves can only be performed when Mario and Luigi are together. Turns the bros into a ball that can roll around. Tilt right to select the move. You can jump around with air B, move slowly and carefully by holding this move enables you to get into tight spaces you normally couldn't, such as pipes. Cool. Maybe I could help the homies out from the other direction. But good nighty. Let's see. I don't think I could break them out like this. Damn, we're all the way downstairs. Dude, today was so annoying. So many drops. Makes me sad, man. So many internet drops, dude. We were vibing, we're having a ball, and then drop. It's like, wow. Keep dropping, man. I still have to search inside the building. Did I check different floors? This song is actually a banger, dude. What a nice and chill song, dude. What a nice and chill song. Like I could actually like pass out to this, bro, and chill. I think we turn into a ball here.
Mario.
You don't see it? Not that way. We need to go across that connecting hall, remember? Damn, they got mad, bro. Intruders, identify yourselves. We fight.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what I could do here. I'm gonna keep it real. Actually missed battling, dude. Haven't had a battle in a hot minute. It's like, damn, bro, what's it like to battle again? Sheesh. All right, let's go. I could have stepped on him. This guy's going a little too hard. Did I lose my turn? No.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Good job, guys. Yo, what up, Red Omeg? All right, we're back. Oh, the door had opened. Hooray, now we're really finally free. I don't have the words to express how grateful I am, but thank you. All right, team. We've had quite the day, so how about you all leave early? What, really? Yay, woohoo. The best boss ever. He's really clever. Our boss is the sauce. Nice pet people, even if you show it only at quitting time, as they say. Alright, Luigi, we'll leave you to it. Nice. Up. Wee. Now, Mario Luigi, I'm going to stroll down to lobby on the first floor. Join me there where you can, and I'll share what I found. Yeah, Jam's already gone, man. See ya. I think there's something that I missed back in this room. Let's see. What'd I miss? This right here. Let's see if I could, like, bounce. My man's a viewerless stalker. Insane.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Some people lurk when they go to bed. Man said, if I see you, 100% you're awake.
Let's go.
Bro, I was hitting the block. There we go. Mario. There we go. We're rich. Mod powers, man. He could also be asleep, though. Some people like lurk. I definitely go to sleep with streams on. That's why there was a time where I was hella surprised that I had like Tectone and Asmin as like my super duper high watch streamers. And then I realized that there were streamers that raid them. Because I know, like, I'll watch a stream, but I don't, like, usually when I'm watching a stream, it's because, like, I'm getting ready to go to bed, right? So then I'll check out, like, Lakari or Mr. Pokey or whatever. But then I would, like, wake up and it's like I'm watching Asmin or Tectone, you know? So, I will admit I used to watch a lot of Asmin when I was working in the, what's it called? The sports betting industry. When I was in the sports betting industry from September 2023 to February 2024. Like, I used to watch a lot of his stuff because I just learned about cool gaming news, and, you know, there was nothing about politics. It was just video games. It was cool to just hear people talk about video games. I don't even remember him talking about woke or anything like that back then. I don't know what happened. Crazy. He said, bad way to wake up. Martin Luigi, thank you for helping with the rescue phase of our plan. Yeah, nowadays I don't really watch them as much as we hope. I learned something while captive that could help us. His mom passed away. Asmin. His mom passed away a while back, right? Even before, though. That's why he became a super hoarder, right? But yes, that's way, way years ago. Still, though, his mom passing away definitely affected him. Still affects him to this day. Yeah. I think my food might be ready, y'all. His mom was an Alex Jones fan? Oh, Jesus. No words. Zero words. Let me grab my food. I'll be right back. It was cooking on the air fryer, which is why I had to go back up and downstairs. I'm ready. The heck? Yeah, I don't really consume any of that stuff. We're gonna force some people to stall on a way to create glum, aren't you? But how exactly and why? Why would we do anything? Hold on. You know the nose hair bros? 10. What are we gonna do with someone like that? Looks pretty fierce. I gotta say, we don't know what she's capable of. Can't just leave her behind. We could usually get the red-nosed guy in his game. Friend's plan is just to take her with us too. Excellent point. Once our break is over, let's hurry and bring her all to the Great Lighthouse. If we don't get some help secured, Lord Socket will be mad. Hey, you two, keep watch and don't take your eyes off them. Yes, boss. Oh, we've... Alright, here we go. The extension part took over the building. They're using it as a way of... as a station of sorts. From here they transport what they need to the Great Lighthouse Island. By heading there, we may find out what glum truly is. Not Luigi. No problem. Hello, extension. Rich speech. Oh, sorry. It's a relief you got away. Thank you, Irene, but please tell us about Ella. Yeah, Gra. Those jerks from the extension court took Ella. We tried our best to stop them, but please, you gotta save Ella. Those extension creeps were headed to the roof last we saw them. Mario Luigi, you gotta do something.
Oh.
I don't really... I don't have any fun in that race. I'm gonna eat my food and play the game. Anyway, Peach, where do I go? Bet. I guess I could find Elo if I go through the that one pipe the game wasn't letting me go through. Ah, now they let me in. God damn it. What the hell is happening here? Yo. Due to the deterioration of this facility, switch is out of service. If you need to rotate the pipes, please turn the gears manually. What the heck? All right, I guess we're going in. Oh, I see. Well, how do I even get in there? Oh, jeez. I didn't even know that guy was there. Oh, what the fuck? The game said don't eat food. You got it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bruh, what do you have a hat again? I think I killed him off this anyway. Nice. What the hell? That's cool, I guess. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And you come back here.
Oh yeah!
Motherfucker. The fuck? I think we could zap him. Bruh. Stop. Perfect. There we go. Oh, yeah. This does not work. This needs to rotate. Excuse me. How do I rotate this if I have no access? I'm sorry. I think we just keep going. Can you go up? Oh no, you can't. Wait, when they say manually, could you hit it? No. What the hell? Shouldn't be that hard, honestly. Maybe we should just go to the right. Yep. Bruh. Go down? No. There's a hidden block there. How am I manually spinning anything? I can't. Ah.
Oh.
Hmm. I don't get it. Weird. Rotate it manual. Doing sorry for the political talk, dog. Yeah, I don't really go into that stuff. I appreciate you recognizing that it's not what I touch. So the moment I saw that, I was like, all right. Not my space. I'm not the most informed to give a nuanced take, an informed take. So I'm not gonna act like I have one. Like, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. So my dumbass could have just jumped over. What the hell is this? I'm just playing Mario, dude. Playing Mario. Having a good time. Playing Mario. Waiting to hear what happens in the stock market tomorrow. The end. Yahoo! Yeah, looks like we're getting into debate, Andy. Like, we're definitely gonna hit areas where there's gonna be like, we're gonna definitely hit situations where, while you guys might feel validated speaking to each other about the topics you're speaking about, there's going to be others that feel strongly in another direction, and then one side is going to try to convince the other side, and both are going to stand on business with regard to whatever they feel, and then it's going to just be never ending, and it's going to be a mess. So I literally wasn't even reading any of that stuff. So I was like, or aloud at least. So I was like, what the heck? I was like, bro. I was like, sorry, man. I'm not Destiny or Hassan, you know. I ain't those dudes. Those are the debate Andys. They'll do that all day. All right, how do I move this? Fuck. Man, I'm not here to say. Like, the moment I saw Pride Boys get mentioned, I was like, bro, what is my chat turning to? We never have these kind of conversations. Like, I'd rather have a dead chat at that point. All right, how do I change this? No, you guys aren't trying to also. I'm not categorizing you guys as whatever. I just saw. The moment I heard Alex Jones, I was like, oh shit, bro. I was like, Alex Jones?
I was like, the slightest mention of him will open up a whole nother convo. So I saw that. I was like, 07. What the fuck? Oh! Bitch. Okay. Not in a disrespectful way. Yeah. I was like, you definitely were partly to blame. But I know you weren't trying to trigger something like that. But the moment I heard you mention that, I looked at chat and I was like, monkey. Rip. I was like, I already know which direction we're going now. Wait, there's a point I'm missing. Let's just talk about why Emma's not a snow bunny. He said, anyways, Mario. Yeah. You know how I'm not here to confirm or deny anything that was being spoken of. I just know that once certain topics are brought up, that's just it, man. And I understand some people, that's their cup of tea, right? They like talking about all sorts of, you know, political and stuff and conspiracies and stuff. And I mean, the only conspiracy that I thought was pretty cool was the whole conversation about whether or not aliens exist. That shit I found really interesting because I still to this day am split on whether or not they actually exist. Like, I know they showed something that is like, hey, by the way, they actually showed evidence. It's like, is it really true though? Or was it just a way to distract us from things happening in the world? See, that way I didn't really make it political. It's not about the left or right or Palestine or Israel. All I asked is if aliens exist, and if they brought them up merely to distract us from all the problems happening in the world, you know? Do you think they exist? I think it was advanced military technology. What do you guys think? I was split. I didn't research it too much to really give a. I was just interested. But yeah, I really don't know. Couldn't tell you. Like you said, advanced military technology, probably that. It might be a case of the old I feel like because of other crazy things that happens in our world, sometimes I think you know, I don't know where those that are in power will be like, hey, let's just introduce this crazy thing to distract the people from what's really happening in the world. Does that make sense? It's like, oh shit, this bad thing's happening, this bad thing's happening, this bad thing's happening, this sucks. Who that?
Sano Hatso is first class for 38 months.
Sano, thank you so much for the 38 months in a row. How you doing, my brother? My bad, I'm eating dinner. When we talk about aliens, do you believe in aliens? As a person of faith, it's hard for you to buy into the fact that there's other intelligent life out there. Now you can see extraterrestrial life, but not human intelligence caliber. Would you say any life other than otherworldly is an alien, or would they have to fit the mold of an alien? Damn. Let's see. Well, you believe that aliens exist out there. What makes you think that? Give me a second, chat. Sorry. You believe that we aren't the only species in the galaxy? With how big the universe is, it truly seems it could be inevitable. The other planets have to have some sort of creatures, critters out there, maybe even intelligent life forms. It's a scary thought to be alone. It's more likely that aliens exist than they don't. Let's see. Hey, the lid to this pipe is missing. Yeesh, that could be dangerous. If any balls roll through here, they'd go right into that thing. What you say? Okay. There's an item shop around here. Heard of Ivory Spike cake? It's one of the famous specialties of a local cake maker. The cake is super sweet and super gorgeous. Super all around. I probably can't buy it on our family's budget, but I'd love to try it someday. What the hell is this? Give me a second, chat. I'm trying to find our homie Elo. Oh man, I'm burping up a storm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh man. What up, Sano? Sano came through. He was swinging, bro. He swang through, brother. Appreciate you being here, man. Oh, I actually have a hammer. There's a theory that we came to be from aliens manipulating monkey DNA and creating us. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know about all that stuff. Didn't even give you anything. Fifteen monsters increasing your BP. But this is just stronger. Oh wait. My bad, y'all. I gotta do this real quick. I have too much garbage on Mario. We gotta delete this. Luigi? I mean, this is there's only one bros hammer. Super hammer. More damage. That's about it, right? Give me a second. I haven't checked out my gear in a while. You have bros wear. Alright, has sturdy wear. Cell boots, goblet boots. Super hammer, stash gloves. Did we get any new gloves? Don't use that. It's garbage. Let me sell. I will sell. I missed this hammer already. But it weak. I have 12 of these. And now I buy. This is a lot of coins, boots. My speed goes down. This is interesting. Luigi loses a lot. Oh, this is too expensive. Boost your power based on how many coins you have? Whack. No way. Out of here. I don't need any of these. We're fine. The only thing I actually want are maybe stuff that recovers my magic. I don't feel like I have enough of those. No, I rolled over my board. All right, what's going on? There's a theory that we came from aliens. The book 12 Planets Interesting, and the Anunnaki made us value gold to hide the secret planet and shit in our solar system and whatnot. You gotta look into it if you want, but it just gives us Scientology lore vibes. Yikes. The heck? I remember meeting Tom Cruise. I was at a brawl tournament and everybody was so hyped. They're like, oh my god, it's Tom. Like, I was confused because there were a bunch of like journalists that kept snapping in the direction of me and my friends when we were walking through Manhattan. And we're like, what the hell is happening? Like, you know, we're just random like New York folks, you know, just like attending a brawl tournament. Why the hell are they snapping pictures of us? And we look behind us, and it's like Tom Cruise and his like daughter just speeding through the Manhattan streets. Mind you, we were at the tournament and we randomly got hungry and decided to walk down the block to get ourselves a slice of dollar pizza in New York City. So we're like, okay, bet. Let's all three go out. You know, it was my friend Christmas. Me and her used to team back then. She was Peach Main from New Jersey. My friend Moose. Yeah, and we all decided, okay, let's do it. Let's go get food. And out of nowhere, Tom Cruise. Like, bro, what are the chances? We randomly got hungry and now we met Tom Cruise. We're like, hey, Tom, love your work. Thanks, guys. And he just zoomed with his daughter because they were spamming pictures. Oh my God, it's Tom Cruise. Anyway. Let's go. Emma from Lincoln Park is also into Scientology. Odie. Your favorite theories is the Terence McKenna's stoned ape theory that humans evolved by primates eating psychedelic mushrooms and the shrooms expanded our brain matter over millennia. Look into it if you like funky stars. It's fun. That's crazy. You met Cruz. Yep. Brain matter. Got you. Crazy. Crazy. My brother is a book reader. Yeah, never tried that. Anyway, let's get it. I'm back. Crazy. I know it's dangerous and we might get in the way, but El's our friend and we need him in idle. Yeah, we'll go save him. Stoned ape. Stoned ape. Shrooms? No. No, I've been scared. There's Elo way over there. Scared. Very scared. Come on, this one too. We gotta hurry before we lose it. Bro, you're the L in Idol? You're an L. Walking L. My man got bodied, bro. You finally made it to shrimp stashes, but too late. You guys, first of the people you stole away to make this gloom stuff. It's a big plan. I'm not saying we are or aren't. I will say you're done here. Oh yes, this kid's whole future is plugging away at Great Lighthouse Island. Wait, where'd he go? Hey, I'm back. My man left. Hello. You all right? What? Outplayed, but how? We can't let him get away. And who cares? That kid's too pokey for our purposes. And then there's only one thing left to do. Mega snapped her attack. Oh no, a bird enemy? Scree. All right, here we go. Well, why Luigi looks like that? It's huge. Take out this trash, Mega Snapter. Put those smug stashes down to size while you're at it. All right, bird time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm very, very scared of like psychedelics. Oh, this is a boss freaking battle. Okay, good. You got me. You got me. The bug is out of charges. Yeah, living in California, there's definitely a lot of people who who try out psychedelics and stuff. I can't. Definitely not my thing. Spooky. I can't do it. All right. Let's see. Nice.
But yeah, I've heard people say the same things you did about the whole facing your mental health thing. But for some people, if they're going through a lot of like trauma, that probably won't work out too well for them. What's the bouncy thing? Bouncy? Sorry, Mario. Yeah. I think I've had like 2 situations where people tried to